Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. So very happy to be here for show number 2753 here on Twitch. Going to be kicking things off with some more Battle Brothers, continuing our playthrough, going towards day 80 here, or just past day 80. Let's head on in and see where the game takes us. Somewhere fun, I'm sure. Before we do, hello, find people here in chat, your wonderful support, and we're off. Hey, what's up, Mepho? Lockjaw, good to see ya. Shaw696, SARS314. Hey there, Whip Boss, Diddy Donut. What's up, Alpha Monet, Elusive, and all the rest. Hey, Andy Tomo, nice to see ya. Hey there, Geek Patriot. Good, everybody. All right, day 84 is what we're on, apparently. Should be getting some notifications for our in-game crisis here any moment. Anytime now. All right, where am I on the map right now? We're in Koningshaven. That's right. That's right. All right, just picked up a bunch of food as well. Cleaned inventory. Okay, looks like we're all tip-top to go forward. Who's going to wear this necklace, though? $47, $44, $49. Somebody's got to have real bad resolve here. 43 is pretty bad. Let's give it to you. All right, here's the crew. Is anybody done with XP stuff? Yes, you are. All right, you know what? Tricky Knight can backline here for a little bit. He's a really nice hybrid character, but he's level 11. DeBartuk's still in. Yeah. Get a torpedo in here. All right, this guy's nimble, so just gonna leave that as is. 140's fine. Let's leave that as is. We'll leave Tricky Knight out for the moment. We got level 9, level 4, level 7, level 8. Alright, my main goal for today is to clear some of the top portion of the map. So we're going to sail up to Seehoben here, and then we're going to head up this way. We're going to go around and maybe through, head to Brunwald, and then get some of this top area cleared out. Let's go. I think we're all prepared. Got 150 tools. We got... What? Why can't I sail north right now? The hell? Oh, okay. That might be a part of the Noble War then. Fair enough. We haven't got any pop-ups for it, but that would make sense. Alright, well in that case, I'm going to go to Widetall to Typhon Force, and we're going to clear out this area. We'll be heading north a different way, on foot. Excuse me, brigands, excuse me. Yo, Doom Necro, thanks for 14 months before we get started here. Appreciate that. Andy Tomo, thanks for 71. And Quaven, thanks for 93 months, man. Appreciate that. Alright, let's get Cleaverman up here. Longsword, let's roll it out here. That's a boppin'. I'm also going to run out here, I think. Yeah, let's go here. Flanking. Pole arm can go here. Second bopper. Oh, he's scared. Nobody likes the bopper. That's weird. Let's go over here. Okay, I'll put banner here for now. Hey, welcome back, Marnik Rung. Hope you're having a nice one. How is the game to voice balance for everybody here? Made a very small adjustment before the stream. Looks all good on my end. You guys notice any cutting of the mic or anything like that? Just holler at me. I don't think so, but just let me know. Let's see here. 46, 41. Let's go 41. Oh, he's a crossbow, you son of a gun. Gonna get this guy. Alright, so, you're in trouble. Let's just go up here. We'll lock this guy into combat. Did. 38. Let's go for a split shield here. There you go. Put that shield down, would you? Let's see here. 33% chance to stun for 2 rounds. Not good enough. Is this split shield? Ooh, you can do split shield with the mace? Let's go, dude. Didn't even realize that. Alright, this guy's going here. This guy's going here. Go armor pick here. There you go. No armor for you. Go for a gash. There you go. Now you're cut. 82% chance to stun for 2 turns. Okay, we missed. Alright, let's see here. Where are we at? Alright, he's not a move 2 and hit polearm guy. That's alright. I'm gonna go ahead and just step up on this, this bow guy here. There we go. No crossbow firing's great. Start running towards this guy. Yeah, that's true. Alright, down here then. %53% chance to hit, let's go. That'll soften him up a bit. Yo, Brutal Herman, thanks so much for 14 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thank you. Step 2, cuts my mans. There we go. Okay, he's done. Very good. Alright, we can catch up to this archer now. What's up, dude? Where are you running? Oh, run him down. That certainly went well. Okay, after each fight here, I'm going to be setting equipment for repairs. The big part of making money here. Okay, looks good. Alright, I'm going to go to Whitehall here. I'm going to check back here. There's going to be a a camp of some kind. Can worry about this a little bit later. I am going to head north. This was the plan. I'm going to stick to it. All right, no quest here. We will come back here to look at stuff, but right now, let's get in here. Okay, here's the pop-up. You enter Whitehall and find a group of laymen standing around a wooden platform, thinking there's been a hanging to be seen. You quickly push through the crowd. What you find, it says, a clearly dressed man barking out news to the townfolk. Hearken, hearken, hearken. A determination has been made between noble houses Krieger and Haydn. They've come to a conclusion that all sides can agree upon they hate one another. Okay. War is upon us. I don't think we have to choose a side here, but some of the noble quests will be associated with that. We'll have unavoidable combat with some. Probably with the North. The North faction's pretty small on this map, so it makes sense to me. Alright, nice. +1 max fatigue. Nice work, dude. Good exercise. Oh, snap. It's real mountainous back here. Alright. Like a little cubby of land. There is. Okay, I see an undead, something. I want to check back here, too. It's a little bit of a waste of time, but... Cave of the Dead sounds cool. Oh, there's more? Okay. This is unexpected. Here we go. Old Burnfried's Hut. So this is the quest that Königshaven was trying to give us, and I really don't think these two pieces of land connect to each other, so this would have been a long walk. Armored Widergangers and Nachos. Let's go. It's a fight I can get behind. Yo, Ishida Celia, thanks so much for 43 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thank you. See what the block tiles are here. It sure seems like backing up to a high ground makes a lot of sense. Let's actually back up here. Some really good high ground positions to hold. Alright, looking good. Quite a bit of armor here. That's no big deal. I'm gonna wait here. What's the holding position here? I think it's just these 3 tiles. Move them back here. I want him on there. Right, Mace guy can be here. You step back here for now. Tank here. Tank here. May not even pull them all the way to the high ground, just gonna position up here. See what they want to do about it. I'm gonna move him here for right now. We got room. We'll almost certainly step up at least a little bit right here. All right, I'm going to just wait here and let them step up. They're going to step up closer. They're going to do it. Zombos have immensely bad initiative. There we go. Somebody's stepping. This is better than I thought it'd do. All right, cool. Thanks for stepping up. Wait, this guy. Let's just slap this nacho. I'd say this is worth initiating now. Let's get in. Go for an armor hit. Alright, missed our stun. Fair enough. You're dead. Okay, I'll step over here then. Alright, not dead. Hey, there's that nacho. How you guys doing? Lord Cyrenax, thanks for 5 wonderful months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thanks, dude. Oh, the nachos didn't like that. That's weird. Killing Frenzy. I'm stepping up now. Let's see here. I might as well just wait here. Step up. Hit. Nice. Okay, I can't step up yet. Stun for 2 turns. That's tough. Oh, I didn't kill. Wow. Alright. That's fair, that's fair. That's what zombos do. Alright, that one's not coming back now. No head. Oh, the nachos are fleeing right now? Okay. Oh, that was a glorified slaughter. That was nice. Alright, while it's still afternoon, let's step on this mountaintop just to reveal the rest of the side area here. Alright, that's good enough. Oh, it looks like maybe there is a sandbar here. I'm going to continue down. I want to reveal this portion of the map. Can't believe how far this went down. Wild. What was this? Oh, that was Alps and they disappeared. It was dawn. What is this? Barbarians 12? There's a island out here? I'm now thinking maybe this does connect over. Okay. Hello. Alright, let's, thugs and poachers. Let's go. Alright, here's the thing, thugs. Here's the thing. I'm gonna get right in there. I'm stepping up, bud. Okay, he's like, I'm good. Well, it's not a choice, thugs. I think this guy's gonna spear wall. Calling it now. Maybe shouldn't have stepped one tile away from the Golden Dog, but at our current armor evaluation, not as worried. Not versus these guys. There's no raiders here. I'm pleasantly surprised we found this this side area on the map. I thought this was all sea, honestly. I didn't think there was any islands or anything out here. Gonna step up, bud? Oh, Golden Dog's like, I'm good. Look at that, he's spear-walled. Called it. Called it. Alright then. Let's go ahead and rotate this guy in. Some kind of morale check there. I don't know about wavering. What are you wavering for, sir? It's just thugs. Oh, I gotta step in his zone of control, huh? All right. Okay, we got a round swing happening, maybe? I'll wait. They're going for ye old flanking maneuver. Alright, this guy's already fleeing. I'm gonna go back here towards the poacher. That's where I'm at. I'm gonna wait on this guy because I think I can probably get a kill and then step up with him instead. Yup. You don't say. Lock this guy in. Give him the old round swing. Should have hit before I moved there. Long axe has a reduced chance to hit when you're at one tile. Well, hell, all two-handed weapons do. Two-handed reach weapons, rather. Let's just step up and bop my man. Alright, this guy's not fleeing yet. I'm gonna wait here. There we go. Now I can move up with him. Gonna try and get every last little morsel of XP here. Except that guy. He's out of here. He's over. Alright, Unworldly got a level here. Awesome. I mean, I think I'm just going to head right over to this turned over stones. Let's take this fight at night, though. I'm going to go over here. Check this out. Good. Is there a connection here is the question. Can I walk across this? I cannot. So this is like kind of a dead-end area. How much further does this go down? Okay, well, it's night, so... This it, finally? Okay, this is it. Gonna clear out this garrison, probably right around dawn. Which I meant to take this fight at night, but, you know, here we are. Okay, so that was a huge chunk of map I was unaware existed. Also, this should be brigands, because we saw brigands, yeah, we saw brigands coming out of there. Okay, this is a pretty fortunate swamp location, because... Any leader here? A long axe, okay. There's a lot of land, is what I'm getting at. A lot of land means we got room to maneuver around. Not gonna get stuck in the yuck swamp. Let's get in here, dude. I'm ready. I'm gonna step up here. I'm gonna leave the banner right here in the middle. He's a little bit out of position, that's fine. Alright, let's go. Listen here, crossbow guy. That was a nice hit by the long axe there. I gotta be careful of that. Blocking sight, blocking movement. So I can hit with a two-hander over this. Alright, I'm gonna wait on this guy. Let's just get in here. It's time. Alright, so if I stand here, I can hit him, which is important. Okay, I mean, nice hit, though. Ooh. These thugs came prepared. These aren't even thugs. These are all raiders, by the way. Alright, here we go. There we go. Oops. Sorry, did I kill you? My bad. This is where he belongs. I was gonna swap in here, but that's not what's gonna happen. What about going around? Let's go around with this guy. He's got Pathfinder. Let's cut this guy off. No more javelin throws. Alright then. I guess I'm here. A little bit of an awkward layout. Yeah, let's put him in the tanking position. That's what he does. Let's go here, I guess. Yeah, we'll see. I do have a whip guy or a guy that can do whips. I think I might do that eventually. I think I'm going to do a dagger mastery whip guy at some point. We'll see. Whip is a very good weapon. Probably even a lot better now that I have the melee skill to back it up. Right, that's a cuttin'. That's a cuttin' too. Armor took quite a bit of damage here. Ow. Me noggin. I was using that. Oops. Guess I'll go here and cut him. Nice hit. Dead. More than a little dead. Alright, this guy's running, right? Yep. That's a later tater for that guy. Later, dude. Now, this fight ended up being more painful than it needed to be, I think. Though it is a swamp fight, so maybe it just went alright. I'm just going to end my turn here. This guy's out of here for sure. It's over. Loot. Alright, just some basic loot here. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, most importantly, we got a giant section finished here. Oh, look at that. So you can't get back to Königshaven by going through here. I think I'm just going to march right back up the side here. I'll just use the auto pathing. I think we're going for the Cave of the Dead, and by the time we get up there, we should have repaired most of our gear from those last two fights. Great to know, though. After this fight, I'll check the mountain here to clear this out, which hopefully will not have another thing on it. Okay, there's undead tracks right here. Almost certainly means that the undead left the garrison, so if we can defeat these, then we'll be set up for the other fight better. Look at that, 5 levels right now? You kidding me? Machine gun Contra, what are you doing? 3 melee defense, yep. Let's take a 4 fatigue, and I'm gonna take a 4 health too. It's a very nice natural roll. Alright, what is MGC doing here? Let's grab Colossus, just make him tankier. Or how's your armor? 72 right now. That's acceptable for the upcoming fight. In fact, I could bench Barrel King for this fight if I wanted to. Oh, look at that. We're into our first Paragon level. Grabbing melee defense. Go health and fatigue here. Paragon level just means they get stats, but you don't get any more perks. Oh no, Barrel King just hit level 11, so this is not his Paragon level. He got the perk refunded from Student. So now we got some choices. I'm going to take Underdog here. Underdog means when they're surrounded by enemies, there's no defense detriment. That's a tough choice. So I don't really want to pick a specialty on Barrel King yet, but if I'm going to pick a specialty, it'd be now. Con Insanity was the previous holder of the Cleaver, and they're now here. Where's Torpedo at? It's Phoenix Fire. Tricky Knight. Anybody else not have the XP boost right now? Yes. I think for this fight, we're going to trade some people out. Let's go ahead and put you over here. Let's put you over here as well. Where's Berserk at? Berserk. Once per turn upon killing an enemy, 4 action points are immediately regained. Characters cannot regain more than their maximum action points. Okay. So, like, for a cleaver guy, Berserk and, I guess you don't even really need cleaver mastery. The less fatigue's nice, but I don't really want to lock them into a specific weapon type unless they have a specialty. Tastefully named Torpedo Bench back here. Torpedo Bench was the previous holder of the sword. Boy, some tough choices to make here. Okay, is anybody else not getting XP boost right now? Alright, Torpedo Bench has a pierced hand, so that'd probably be a good time to bench him as well. Alright, these 4. Alright, Phoenix Fire has an 85 melee stat, so let's go ahead and swap him out for Torpedo here. Anything that needs repaired? Yes. Repair that, and this, and also this, and these. That too. It's a sell for. Alright. Okay, we're going to get characters swapped out, then we're going to do level ups. Okay, so removing his equipment, and then we're going to remove... Actually, we'll just equip here. What have I done? Oh, I equipped on the wrong character. Okay, gotcha. Torpedo can continue wearing that. Phoenix Fire, here we go. Phoenix Fire, the cleaver, makes sense. I mean, they literally do cleave. Oh, wait. Phoenix Fire is the one that has no melee defense. This guy is a back row unit. Who has the melee defense for me right now? Defamatory does. Doesn't quite have the fatigue to rock this, but he can make it work. Who did I just equip? God bless. Oh, that's right. Okay, 78 fatigue is acceptable. Phoenix Fire is going to be wearing this. There we go. Okay, Barrel King still gets the level up here, though. I missed that. All right. Okay, no XP boost. XP boost for you. What does Pierced Hand even do? Melee and range skill. That's a toughie. Gonna let him rest that one off. Okay, Breakfast Skittle with the Scimitar is acceptable. This is what I don't like about having gear on the back row. It starts confusing things. And that's okay. All right, 57 fatigue is a little bit grim. Let's give you this hat so you have almost 70. It's not as good of a hat, but it'll be adequate. And then we'll give you the 300. Just try at the 225 here. 64 I can live with. All right, who's got decent melee skill here? Walrix does. I'm gonna remove your gear too. Okay. Okay, let's put people that don't have XP boost available on the left-hand side here. Okay, right here. So these two still have one fight with XP boost. Barrow King's level 11, though, so he'll no longer be able to go to the training hall. Alright, I'm going to pick Berserk here. Well, life's hard. Yeah, it's still nice for moving, even if without. Good for footwork as well. Maybe this guy's not the Berserk one. The Steel Brow. Executioner. Backstabber. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try Backstabber. I haven't used this perk yet. Alright, Unworldly the Rock leveling up here. Let's go melee defense. Let's go not fatigue here. Let's grab a health. This guy's another good candidate for frontliner here. Is this only a 140 hat? No, it's a 215. Okay. Acceptable. Alright, Unworldly, what perk are you going to get here? I'm going to go for reach advantage. Alright, Tastefully Named has 2 perks now because he leveled up to his maximum here. Absolutely going Resolve. Let's go hit points, and I'm going to take just melee attack here. How much does this cost to do? 6 AP. I don't think Killing Frenzy is going to be bad on anybody. Let's just grab Battle Forged here. It's damage reduction. Let's grab Brawny as well. Actually, he doesn't need Brawny at all. Let's go ahead and get Rotation. Alright, Ludger the Second Rock. What a player. You're going to take Brawny, my dude. Melee attack. Okay, I'm not going to take that melee defense. I'll take a 4 on fatigue and a 4 on health. Alright. Very good. Alright, let's save our campaign after all of that fiddle in there. And we're going to fight the undead with this crew right here. I mean, 17 undead's not a small fight, but if it's just Widergangers, it's not it's not that big of a deal. Widergangers are very squishy. Should probably make a hold on this flat right here. This looks pretty good. My gut tells me just to get in there, though. Probably going to be camping for a little bit after this event. Get our gear back to tip-top and then take on whatever's next. Take on that camp. The camp has to be diminished for having this many people have left it. That's how I feel. Step on up, Mr. Zambi. Block sight, it does. Alright, let's put him here then. Not going to use adrenaline. In this fight with 17 that regenerate, I don't feel like using adrenaline a lot in the early game is going to be very helpful. What's this tooltip? Oh, it just shows that there's a Zambi there. Got it. Due to the height disparity. It's all making sense. Alright, it's time to crush zombos. I'm going to do as many decaps as I can here, too. He's trying to bite me. That's pretty rude. Alright, so I can do the swing 72 to hit here. Let's do this. Here we go. Nice one. Setting him up. Yo, Wagner, thanks for 76 months. Much appreciation. Yeah, these are definitely the zombie type enemies. Sure. Alright, I'll use adrenaline here. Me armor. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, resurrection number 1. Here we go. Let's kill this guy, because then I can step over with the tank. Plan. Oh yeah, there's a guy right here. Okay. Go for a hit and then a decap. He's not coming back. Let's bonk this guy. 84% chance to stun for 2 turns. We missed. Yeah, I was a little worried about that, but it's okay. We got this. Oh, getting around, huh? Fair enough, fair enough. Let's see here. Let's just bash this guy's head in. Why can't I attack this guy? What? Oh, I'm 1 tile over. Okay. Gonna wait on this guy. Awkward position. Yes, yes, you're resurrecting. We see it. Just gonna set up these 2 for decap. I'm gonna do double decap here. Alright, off with his head. I'm gonna hit this guy. Alright, what do we got here? 90% chance to stun for 2 turns. Let's go. Oh, he could have hit him. There's like a weird thing going on here where it's not letting me attack this guy. I'll have to get him some other way. Alright, decap. And I can't decap again. Okay, fair enough. I guess not letting me click attack on this guy. A little weird. Still can't. Okay. Might actually have to move out of his zone of control to get it. Yeah, we may be on different platforms. That's true. All right, another decap. Beauty. All right, they're getting low now. Yeah, we'll change the elevation to hit him next turn. I think that's exactly what we need to do. Let's hit here. Another decapitation. Hell yeah. Okay, they're down to 3. That's good. Could have hit him. Wait. Okay, let's change the elevation here. There it is. There it is. Alright, looks like we're gonna have a couple resurrections here, and that's it. Pretty good fight overall. Didn't actually take very much damage, which is good. Okay, it's too high to hit. Got it. Okay, let's just get up here, I guess. Sword guy's coming up here. Not before him, I guess. There we go. Alright, another signet ring. Cool. Alright, see how the boys are doing. Here, Namino's out of XP boost again. Okay, Barrow King's topped off. Torpedo Bench will need to get back in eventually. Not yet, though. Alright, I'm gonna rest here till nighttime. Actually, I think I'm gonna rest here till dawn, and then we'll fight the undead. Let's just give our armor a little bit of time to replenish here. Alright, Necromancer, Widergangers, Armored Widergangers. Alright, well, no sense in waiting around versus a Necromancer. We're here to collect heads. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna go down here. Honestly, is this Fallen Hero right here? No, it's a regular Widerganger. Got a cool shield, though. He Fallen Hero? Like, no Fallen Hero. Interesting, he buffed the guy that's now defending him. That's, a little unusual. Usually they buff an attacking unit from what I've seen. Yep. One less head now. Oh, dude, for real, though? Line him up. It's round swing time. Okay, this guy's, beefed up for the moment. I'm just gonna step in. Actually, I'm gonna wait on this guy. See if we can take out Billy here. Right, 64% chance to stun for 2 turns. I tried. I'm gonna try pushing him back, because then I can actually move in with the spear guy. Or mace guy here. Okay, he tried. Oh, he locked me in. Fair. Alright, he's coming around the side. That's fair. Alright, 71% chance to stun for 2 turns. We're good. What? Oh, the stun didn't go off because I don't have Mace Mastery on him. I get it now. I get it. Alright, this could hurt. It didn't, though. He's buffed. Fair enough. Sick jukes, dude. All right. He's infiltrated the edge there. Do I back up? I'm just going to end my turn on that guy. Ow. I should get buffed up and be kind of a problem here. Alright, the Necro's getting a little scared here. That's fair. Alright, he buffed the guy close to him. I'm a little worried about this guy's, health. Start working him around the back. You know, I'm just going to wait in the middle here. Never mind, just triple dodge. Is this blocking sight? No, I can hit the Necromancer from here. Alright, let's see here. Bonk. Gotta leave some guys back here for the zombie resurrections. Poke the Necromancer. Hey, how's it going? Oh, I didn't mean to wait turn on that. Oh. Alright, he buffed this guy again. Good job getting that kill, McMinifus. Alright. 60% chance to stun for 2 turns. Missed. Jukin' machine over here. Ah, he's blocking good. Ah, he's battle forged, Whiter Ganger. Alright. Finally. Alright, you can't cast spells anymore because we're all up on him. Good. There we go. You're crumbling, sir. Alright, he's stunned now. He just can't hit him. It's fair, it's fair. There we go. Alright, one more. It's to be expected. Oh, he came back. What a jerk. How dare ye? This guy will hang back here for possible resurrections. Not going to step him in. I'm just going to step him around here. I want the mace to step in and hit. There we go. There we go. Loot. Oh, we got Silver Bowl. We got Decayed Heater Shield. Alright, what's this thing? Dark Rugged Surcoat. Kettle Hat. Well, that was very eventful. We came over here just gonna check out a little section here, and it turned into like a whole peninsula situation. Go back to Whitehall. Okay, let's go ahead and set the repair order on things here. It's worth repairing. Really it. That was indeed an entire adventure. Excuse me for just one moment. Just gonna use the restroom real quick. We'll be right back. Yo, J-Merc, 523, thanks for 33 months a couple minutes ago. See you next, thanks for 5. And Wagner, thanks for 76 once more. Be right back. Right, we're back. Thanks so much for your patience there. Let's check out the market. Okay, there's relatively okay price wood, some good price food here too. I'm really worried at this moment just about getting XP on my bros and levels. What's this quest? Do you believe in monsters? What are you prepared to pay? Okay, we're gonna hunt down what terrorizes here, and this may complete our ambition. Yep, it is beasts. Good. I'm gonna guess it's spoods. Oh, please fight in the field. Ooh, dire wolves. 5 of them. Okay, let's go. What? Some brigand raiders? That's not what we were doing. I guess we're fighting raiders now as well. Sounds good. Okay, pike here. Two-handed axe as well. Not some jokey weapons. Quite the opposite, in fact. Batter up. I think this fight just appeared right before the other one. I don't think there's any confusion about what's going on. We're going to fight dire wolves right after this. Oh, look at that. They are disguised. You're right. Disguised bandit. Oh, sneaky bandits. We got direwolf pelts on. That's cool. Ow. My armor, sir? Get that shield out of here. Before the DLC, this was the only way to get wolf armor. Interesting. You know, I'm going to step up here. Let's get on this guy. Ow, dude, that's not good. He needs rotated out, in fact. Please tell me I have somebody that can rotate him. I guess I can just bash his head in. That works too. Alright, we're going to back you up. I'm going to lock him in too. Okay, he's fleeing. Good. Does this mean I want to stab these guys to death? Is that the plan? I'm gonna swap to a net here. I'm gonna net this guy. Okay, I don't need to worry about stabbing him. Fair enough. Ooh, my tum-tum just grumbled. Oh, he's fleeing now. All right, all right. Unfortunately, this will not count as a roving pack of beasts, such as I wanted for the ambition. No more terrified villagers though, so that's good. Or disappearing villagers, rather. All right, tool price isn't awesome here, but I'm still gonna pick these up. I'm not ready to stop this adventure on this side yet. Okay, we're currently at 140 of 153. Have we expended the XP bonus on most people? Most people, yes. 2 more battles on you. What about you guys? 1 more battle. 1 more battle. Alright, so this armor is real messed up, and it's going to take a while to heal as well. Let's set some tools for repairing things here. What's the shield evaluation on market right now? $18. 18's alright. Can also repair for money in an armor. Just taxidermist here. What do you got? Neutral. Katzenberg has an armor, I think. Yeah. Maybe I'll head up to Katzenberg and do that. Another very decent option here would be just to go back to Königshaven and then work our way over here. Let's go ahead and go back to base. While we're going to do that, I might as well pick up the cheap venison here, as that'll sell for a profit down south, as will these. Okay, does anything else need repaired in our inventory? This does, this does. Definitely these. Hatchet, yep. Woodcutter's axe, yep. Alright, cool little adventure. Let's go back to home base now, and then we'll take her from there. Yeah, it is real nice, KSWA. Lots of great art tidbits in this game. 2-star for what? Going to Quadim? I'm not interested in that kind of work. Alright, we're just going to camp till morning. Okay, buying these. Yeah, as predicted, we can make a tidy profit. I know I said I wasn't going to be going for food stuff, but I mean, money's money, dude. Alright, these are out of here. This is out of here. Okay, I want to keep this rusty coif for another nimble bro. Alright, anything under 140 on helms right now is out. Spears, don't need them. Short swords, we're good. Arming sword's nice, I just don't have a use for it. Clubs, see ya. Flail, I got a better one of those. Tiny knives. Cleavers. Keep that whip. Hatchets are done. Golden dog. I'm gonna keep this and the great sword. I'll keep a pike around too, why not? Hand axe. Not using these. That's done. These are done. That's done too. Okay. Not bad. This is done. This is done. Let's say anything under 140 on armor, unless it's for a nimble character like the gladiator harness, is also done. Do have these attachments as well. What's the 3 days on the fish? 3 days on the rice too. Alright, let's go ahead and pick up tools here. Gonna do 4 tools. I'm going to purchase this fish. I'm gonna sell 2 of these and 2 of these. Selling these as well. Alright, cool. All right, so I'm going to head to Wolkenstein, and then I'm going to head up the road, and we're going to start clearing out this section here. I didn't quite make it up north, but there is Noble War going on right now. Man, this place is just absolutely cursed for getting raided. Maybe clearing out up here is going to solve a bit of the issue, right? All right, marketplace. We do have gems and salt for sale here. Some pretty cheap tools and goat cheese, which lasts a while. Cool. Let's check out these quests. Jadersburg. Nah, dude. Disappearing villagers. Cool. This hunt down what terrorizes should be really good for us. Unless it's undead. Okay, while camping beside the road, a colorful wagon trundles up. Okay, I'm going to pay for a show here because it makes everybody happy. Okay, the hunt down with terrorizes has got to be down here then. There it is. There's the tracks. Please actually be beasts. There it is, webbies. 15 webs in a field, huh? How's the armor doing overall? 71, fine. Okay, Breakfast Skittles got a level here. Melee defense, melee attack, and boy. I'm going to take a resolve here. Kind of want to put these bros back in. Let's take Breakfast Skittle out. You got 20 melee defense. We're just going to swap armors here. .68 fatigue's not awesome, but it'll do. Alright, Barrel King also has one more battle of XP boost. I think that's my only XP boost left. 2 more battles on you. Interesting. Here's chest is just not a big deal. Alright, Walrix. It was Torpedo Bench that was the Swordmaster, right? Okay, let's swap out your gear here, in fact. Yeah, Torpedo Bench has Sword Mastery. Alright, this is fine. We'll just give you the sword like this. 75, adequate. Alright, Walrix is going to go for Killing Frenzy. I think I'm just going to keep putting that on people because it's a bonus damage after killing units. Alright, 3 melee. That's a pretty not great roll on melee defense. 1's not nothing, but let's take a resolve here and go for an additional fatigue. Doing good, Zephyronaut. Thanks for asking, man. Been a good day. Alright, Magnificus, gonna grab melee defense for sure. Let's grab this fatigue, and yeah, melee skill sounds good. Alright, perks for our tank. Let's go Pathfinder. The positioning of the tanks is very important, so having them have reduced cost for movement seems really good. Alright, Breakfast Skittle's gonna grab... You know, 70 HP, let's grab Colossus on my man. Why not? That's all our level ups taken care of, good. Okay, Barrel King, I'm going to trade him out for somebody that does not have level ups here. Or does not have XP boost, rather. Barrel King, level 11. Oh, you can't even grab the training hall on level 11 characters, can you? It's only for characters under 11, so I don't need to worry about this at all. Barrel King can just ride the bench for a minute. I remember. Right now in our retinue, let's check for you, Colonel Sander. We have Scout, so 15% faster travel. Drill Sergeant, this guy, 20% more experience at level 1 with 2% less for each further level. So that means even at level 10, they're still getting 10% more experience. Is that right? No. Level 10, they stop gaining experience, but up to level 11. Paymaster and the Blacksmith. Time to find some webs. Very nicely, this will complete our ambition here. We traded out the trader for the blacksmith last stream. I do plan on making some other swaps to retinue as well. That's where we're at currently. Yeah, that's more than a couple webs, that's for sure. They're all kind of lined up in one spot, though, which is nice for us. Like, they can get around this side a little bit, but I think our superior armor and HP should put in some work. Now, you got to be very careful versus webs. You don't get overconfident, because they absolutely can and will decimate you if allowed. Main problem being that they web you, and then they get a significant bonus to attack after webbing. Nope, bows and crossbows are great weapons in this game, my boy. Just because we're not using one for this battle doesn't mean it's bad. Our crossbow guy's currently on the bench. We just didn't get very much range stat overall on this playthrough. You know, I was hoping that was going to work. Let's go ahead and hit this guy. I'm going to release a hound as well. I need to get more hounds next time we're up north. Oh, it's going for the eggs. Right on. Let's try to unweb you. We'll try to unweb you as well. Very nice. To hit or not to hit? Let's go ahead and webby. Alright, well I guess that happened. Fair enough. I don't really want to step up to the web here. Oh, there's a spider right there. I see it now. If they get around back, it's not the end of the world. Flanking is definitely a preferred method for them. Not webbed. So you got baby spoods here and regular spoods. Get that egg. Get it. There you go. Nice one, pupper. It's one less spawning we have to deal with. You know, it's pretty tempting to hit these guys, but I'm going to be a bro here and untangle my friends. Well, the number is going down at least. That's good. I'm gonna unweb my friend. I really think that managing web is the way to go on these fights. There may be some situations where there's just too much spider to justify that, but I think they're few and far between. Yikes. Yeah, I heard about that event, Spritzel. Prixie had that one the other day where the orcs are fighting each other. Seems beneficial. Alright, I think our cascade's starting here. We've killed almost all of the adult spiders, so the ones that have spawned out of eggs are a little bit weaker, and well, we got a good read here. That's all I'm saying. Come back over here. There will still be some eggs hatching. Nothing we can't handle, though. I'm gonna hit this guy. Here we go. In fact, I think they're gonna be running here. Pretty sure? Yep, peacing out. I think the trigger is as soon as all of the adults die, the babs start running. That's tough. How dare you do that to me, puppers? Should be it here. Yeah, they're running. I'm just going to intern here. I think we're good. I think they're done. It's not counting as over? Interesting. It's because the eggs weren't fully hatched. All right. Fair. They are now. Interesting, the fleeing pop-up didn't happen here. Gotta be a result of the eggs. Yo, Jolly Roger, thanks for 77 months. Appreciate that very much. And Meowners, thanks for 27. Cheers. Cool broccoli, Meowners. Great broccoli, in fact. It's over. Okay, we got some more stuff for reinforced nets. Back to Wolkenstein. Let's camp real quick, get our ambition going. Go. Successful hunt. Alright, so we can pick up these trade goods here. And these. And the cheap tools if I needed them. Alright, so hear me out real quick. We're just going to run the handle one more time. We're going to go Woolstat, Rostat, or Sandfels. Take this fight. Go to Sandfels, Rostat, Tarwa, Quadim, Karakan. We're going to go back to Königshaven. And then we'll take up this. The reason I'm going to take one more stop down here is we've done enough fights that we've removed the XP boost from almost all characters. And if we take this encampment battle, it will be all characters have expended their XP boost, and we can get a new one at the training hall. You're fine. Everybody's fine. Everybody's looking good, in fact. Our armor did not get damaged in that fight. Okay. Please make it before nightfall. Nice. $782 is not bad. Let's sell off these fish here. Here we go. Profiting. I'm going to keep the goat cheese for now. I need food on hand. Okay. Quest 2, do what? I'm all ears. Königshaven, I'm good. Not doing deliveries at the moment. Let's talk money. 1 second. What's the road to Sandfels? Because it's going to go all the way around? I don't think so. Good. In fact, I'm going to walk up here right now. Let's go check it out. We'll hit Sandfels on the way down. Whatever this is. Broken Bones Mortuary. Whoa, yeah, they're getting raided over here. Sandfel's getting messed up, dude. I'm going to clear this little area out to try to stop them from getting raided anymore. Not cool, man. $15, eh? 15 what? Zambies. And Geist. Okay, well let's keep it tight then. I definitely have enough morale now that I can fight Geist. I just realized something. I think Geist move faster than Widergangers, so I'm actually back up here to a different location. That was my realization. Looks like a nice area to fight. We're going to try to keep the banners centralized here because providing a very large morale boost. Or resolve boost, rather. No, graves do not spawn critters here. It's like they're already resurrected. See if the Geist actually move forward here or not. I don't know. I have very limited experience fighting Geist. Looks like as nice of a place as any to hold, so let's just set up behind this. Gonna leave the middle spot for the banner. I guess I goofed that. Fair enough. This is fine. Yeah, setting up behind this wall is a possibility. I agree with that. Because then we could hit with the two-handed weapons over, but I think I want to get into combat sooner than that. Let's just see what they do here. Looks like the Geist didn't step up, which is interesting. Here we go. Oh, cool. You had a fallen hero here. That would make sense. All right, this is the kind of engagement I was hoping for. There's no Geist showing up yet. They will, though. We need to start getting to the hurtin' here. Here they are. So Geists are jerks. They yell at you and make you all spoopy-like. I'm gonna go out here. Okay, heads off. Good. So if I can blast through and get into combat with these Geists, that would be ideal. I am going to swap these two so he's lined up for a big poke next turn. Yo, Caravan, thanks for 100 months. Going to give you your VIP badge right now. Thank you so much for 100 months of support. Monumental. Bash his head in, alright? Oh. Adrenaline then? I'm gonna wait here because the banner's probably gonna have to tootly toot here. Yeah, don't make them all spoopy, man. No need for that. Okay, I'm gonna step here and I'm gonna do the push through swing. Hey, one Geist is down. Take that. What's your resolve, man? Well, he's already confident. That's good. Let's just step him in. Definitely time to step up on these Geists right now. Yeah, 2 down. Okay, 2 Geists remaining is much less concerning than 4. So Geist, when you hit them once, they're gone, but they have a very high dodge amount, and they do this mass fear thing, which in the early game especially is, like, really tough to deal with. Oh, hey, there's a guy right there, by the way. Oops. Alright, I'm just going to step up to a middle ground here. I'm going to give the resolve boost to these fellas. In fact, I'm going to do the old tootly toot of the horn here. Alright, he's fleeing. That's a perfectly fine person to flee, to be honest. Of minimal concern. Okay, only one Geist left. Beauty. Let's hit this guy so the round swing might do its thing. Oh yeah! That was a good noise. I enjoyed that. Oops, no head. Yo, cheers to that, Caravan. Thanks for being a part of it for so long now. Amazing we're here in our 11th year, still no frills to boot. Couldn't do it without y'all. Appreciate it very much. Alright, well, that went a lot better than I thought it would. Yeah, he's running. That's fair. There was Spoopy Ghost. I get it, man. I get it. It's a very, very reasonable thing to be spooked by. Killing Frenzy. And we should have it this turn. Should. Very nice. No fallen hero, but the broken bones mortuary is clean. Ooh. Sellsword's Lindworm Mask. 318 helmet. Unaffected by acidic Lindworm blood. 318 helmet. 318. That's our best helmet so far. What's the fatigue on this one? So 18, so it's less fatigue and more armor than our other helmet of the same kind. All right, this guy, this one's minus 14, so it's only one more for over a 100 armor improvement. Hell yeah. That's pretty sick. All right, I'm gonna do a little bit of searching over here as well, because this town keeps getting raided, and it's a really nice source of resources for me if everything in the town's not destroyed. Okay. Saw some red down here. Okay. Besting orcs and burning down some of their camps. You'll be awarded a unique accessory that makes the wearer immune to being stunned. Okay. Destroy 4 locations controlled by orcs. Improve the company's prowess. I guess we'll do the noble thing right now. I haven't seen really many orcs on this playthrough, and let's check this out. In the war between the noble houses raging. Okay. Let's check out the Fallen Star. Okay, so there's no camp here. So this is our in-game crisis. It's Noble War. So we gotta take some contracts to probably fight some pretty beefy army stuff. Here we go. Here's where their raiding was coming from. Alright, machine gun Contra. Go for melee defense. Doing great on melee defense, bud. Fatigue. Melee skill. Okay, I have 0 experience with the in-game crisis, so this will be interesting. This will also definitely stop the raiding going on. So, for the Battle Brothers experts, in order to complete this Noble War thing, I'm going to have to take quests in places that are armored, like the Siege Watt and this. Pick one of the noble houses and work with them to crush their enemies. Every armor destroyed and every contract fulfilled will bring you closer to ending the war. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here, Daisy. Deep lazy style kitty, you're nuts. Underdog. Alright, Devoro's got what here? Yep, and let's go for a 4 on this. You know, I'm going to take reach advantage. Keep taking contracts for one house and you'll eventually complete it. Well, I think I'd rather work with the southern states here than I would... or southern faction than I would the northern faction. Alright, before we go any further here and take on the Desecrated Temple, Necromancer, Armored Widergangers, and a Fallen Hero, I'd like to get the Fallen Hero's gear if possible. I'm just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, and grab a very quick snack, my breakfast. In fact, thank you all for your patience during this brief intermission. We'll return momentarily, and I assure you there will be a kitty waiting for treats. There she is. Waiting for treats, Daisy. Been waiting like a half hour for a treat. She's getting desperate. As you can tell, she never gets treats. We'll be back in just a moment for some more fun. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. Hope you enjoyed the kitties. Daisy's off chasing bugs now. The bugs are outside, but she's still chasing them. Hey there, Esquire. Nice to see you, man. Alright, I'm gonna put Barrel King in here now. Barrel King's gonna be the replacement for... Huh. Who? Replace Walrix for right now, just for this fight. I just want to get the last XP boost off of him, so when I make it back to the training hall, I can get everybody trained up. I'm unsure if you can put a level 11 person in a training hall, but we're going to find out. So let me double check armor here real quick. Everything's looking good. Great, great. Cool beans. Let's give this guy a bassinet helm. Alright, repairing this, repairing this. That's it. Alright, it's dawn. Great time to take this fight. Then we can go to Sandfells and then to Rostat. Another very cruising day for fights. Okay, there's a fallen hero here. We should be aware of that. Now, fallen hero can continue to resurrect after they die. Alright, well, I should probably pick a direction here, up or down. I think up's going to be easier for us to get through. Alright, we see Possessed Guy here, which probably means the Necromancer's somewhere in this region. Good. If I go here, they're probably going to hop in. Oh, this is completely obfuscated. Wow. Alright. Let's split into two teams then. Freaking love this mask, man. Looks so cool. Alright, Banner will head down with these guys. Yeah, not really a reality of the amount of gear we have, Marnik, because we don't have a good enough gear to equip all 17 people. I do agree that would be convenient, though. Alright, here's that fallen hero. Whoa, look at this helmet, man. Supposed to get that decap, bud. Okay, you got it. He's got team player over here. Team player. Okay, what does he have here? He's battle forged. Okay, Necromancer's on this side, and that's a little unfortunate. Okay, I'm just gonna lock in this fallen hero. Didn't stun? Oh, dang. Okay, I'm going to step up here. We got two guys with really nice armor fighting the fallen hero now, which is good. All right, buffed guy dropped. Beauty. This guy's got no play. I think we can crash through here. Looking pretty good. I was hoping the Necromancer was going to be on this side, but that is just not the case. Okay, Fallen Hero's buffed. Maybe I can bop him for a stun. That'd be ideal. Alright. Alright, I'm going to step up. I'm going to hit over here. Like, this guy being on him is whatever. $87 chance to hit. Let's go. That's a good hit. That sets up some decaps here. For sure. Alright, let's decapitate here. Let's decapitate here. That's two less dudes we gotta worry about. Yo-ho! Got a 2-turn stun right there. That's good. It's gonna keep doing that so we can stab him to death. It's fine. Ow. I think the Fallen Hero is using an arming sword. Could be a noble sword as well. It's definitely a possibility. Alright, we're stepping up now. He's ready for decap. Yo, Cranky Old Gnome, thanks for 73 months, 73. And Mike Hawk, 420, thanks for 113 months, excuse me. 113. Thank you, dude. All right, we have a breakthrough right now. Shoot, I'm going to move him up here to help out. He's really buffing there, huh? Okay, cool. This is got a decap there too. This is going to leave the two swords. They're going to be able to come over. Let's hit this one first. Here we go. One turn away from wrecking that Necromancer. Should be stunned again. Perfect guy to be buffed on our highest armor tank. I bet it's Noble Sword that the Fallen Hero has. That'd be the most likely candidate. Which is a very nice weapon. Alright, I'm going to bop this guy, and then I'm going to move. Oh, it broke the stun. That's tough. Not a big deal. Just, I thought the stun was going to reapply, and it didn't. Okay, do you have a tiny knife? You do. Do you have quick hands? Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to swap to the reinforced net here. I'm going to toss it on the fallen hero. Can he make it in there? I think he can. I think he's close enough. Alright, I get it. You're resurrecting. I get it. You have a tiny knife? You must, right? Stand here. Okay, now we're on the Necromancer. Good. This guy doesn't have coverage. Being on the Necromancer means he will no longer be buffing units. I'm gonna go for a stun again. There we go. Alright, time to swap to dagger. These guys got the Necromancer down. Let's just start bashing zombies. Who's easier to kill? I think this guy's easier to kill. Step up. Swap to tiny knife. Okay, you don't have a tiny knife, you just had nets. That is definitely fair. You're gonna be the zombie slayer then. Well, sir, I got some news for you. 1, your guy doesn't exist anymore. 2, I'm gonna cut you real bad. Them's the rules. So I'm choosing to stab here because I want the armor to be intact, or as far intact as I can, because it gives it a higher chance of dropping. This guy's got a dagger, right? No. Okay. Certainly a thing. Anybody else got a dagger on hand? They can run up here? Let's run up here with him. Beauty, man. Beauty. Only a matter of time now. That's fair. That's fair. I think nobody else has a head to resurrect is what's happening. Everybody else has crushed heads, maybe? Oh, don't have enough. Pull that off. Okay, this is it. Moment of truth. Got him. Alright, got level up on Torpedo and Defamatory, the 3/4 man. Loot. Okay. Decayed Great Helm. It's not a red item, but it is a 255 helmet. Oh, what was that armor, too? That looked good. I believe the decayed tag means it has more than average fatigue. Ooh, minus 42 fatigue for a 260. Yeah, that's pretty tough. This 225 is only 26, so these are definitely dilapidated. What's this shield out? Decayed heater shield, okay. Alright, we're gonna head to Sandfells now. Okay, we got noble contract and regular contracts. Dark, no, I'm not gonna do this right now because it says just east of here. It's gonna be like in here, and it probably was this camp before the fact, like before we did that. Alright, gonna pick this up on the cheap. Gonna buy a set of tools, I guess. Okay, what's the noble contract? Great battle, you say? I'm going to say move the war camp and report to Sir Harold. Assist the army in their battle against House Krieger. Alright, I accept. Oh, it's literally just right here? Okay, okay. Let's go to Rostad then. Ambush trade routes in Rostad. That's tough. I can't take the quest either, but I can sell off these uncut gems for $8.96. Yes. Gonna buy these even though they're overpriced. I'm gonna sell off this goat cheese and meat I just picked up. I'm gonna use this opportunity to sell off any junk I have. So it should be about, what, 25 shield right now? Wow, that's good. Good enough here. Preparing this stuff's nice, but so is just having it. Okay, good. This is at 85 there. That's fair. Really don't think I'm going to be using this decayed coat of plates just because the 42 fatigue on it is pretty rough. Alright, training hall time. Here we go. Rigorous schooling for everybody. Okay, it's official. Characters that are level 11 do not receive training here. Fair enough. Let's also check for bros. Check out Egon the Vagabond. Where is Egon the Vagabond? There he is. 3-star melee defense, 2-star health. His other stats are real bad, though. 115 starting fatigue. This guy's alright. Guy's alright. Alright, defamatory. Let's get your level going. 3 melee, 2 melee defense, and 3 fatigue sounds nice. What perk am I going to give you? Go for underdog. Hard to argue against underdog. It's just a nice one. Torpedo bench, going 3 here, 3 here. And let's grab 3 fatigue. Okay, I already got sword mastery. Let's just go ahead and take Battle Forged here. I mean, he's a biggie boy. Ludger the Second Rock. Gonna grab... Oh, only one on that and one here. That's tough. I guess we're gonna take these two, and I'm also gonna take the Resolve. Resolve seems a pretty important stat. Let's give him Pathfinder. You know, at 47 starting melee skill, it's really tough to level this guy up. But all his other stats are quite nice, especially the 3-star melee defense. Yo, Justinus, thanks for 108 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thank you. I'm gonna let Egon go. For now. Let's check out another guy here. Let's try Manfred the Refugee. Alright, that's a nope. Okay, after Rostat here, we're going to check out Wolstadt, and then we'll go from there. What kind of armor we got going on? Oh yeah, this place got raided, so not much. I think we'll still turn a profit on this. Oh, I forgot to sell these over there. That's fine. I'm just going to sell them now. Okay, looks like we're just loaded up on wine. Fair enough. Quick save here. And we're going to head to the army camp. Alright, you ready to start Halo's war camp? You find the men cheering on a barely regiment riding around a donkey, okay? Trust me, you don't want to see that. You don't trust them. Our scouts have located their scouts. Unfortunately, I did not arm my scouts for battle, so they have requested help. The enemy is located northwest of here. Kill them all, and House Krager will be left in the dark about our army's movements. Okay. Northwest? Northwest of war camp. Okay, here we go. There it is, scouts. Footmen, billmen, war dogs. I'm gonna fight them in the field here, not on the terrain. Hey, tastefully named. Thanks for 14 months. Much appreciation, dude. Thank you. That's tough. Me puppers. Well, your puppers. Still tough, though. Alright, we got footmans. There's a couple of billmans, too. Wow, they're just getting in there. I like these guys. What happens when you're stunned for 2 turns, though? Uh-oh. Let's just roll here. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, well. Billman. The Billmans. It's a heater shield. I'm just gonna hit him. Gonna wait here. Does give him a high ground advantage, but it does lock everybody in, so let's go there. As soon as this side falls, the better. A pike. Gonna head up here. 45 to hit's good for me. Oh, right, I didn't leave a good spot for that. Yeah, this is fine. Step up on the Billman. This track is awesome, dude. You have like a crappy little helmet on. I'm gonna cut you. 35 to hit. Let's go. Okay, it missed. Ow. Billman's no joke, dude. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I should really just be splitting these shields, is what I'm learning. Oops, I meant to split shield there too, right after I said it. Armor pick? Hoo-hoo, your armor's gone, dude. It's gone. Alright, he's cut down good. Guy's being a jerk. Okay, one more hit and there'll be no more shield on him. There we go. Shield. Billman's dead. I repeat, the Billman's dead. Good. %95 chance to stun for 2 turns. Those are my kind of odds. Yes, we do have Noble War as our endgame. It's official now. Tiny knife. Tiny knife. Oh, they're fully surrounded already. Okay, got it. Doing this from the low ground is going to be a little tough, but he can't run. Being fully panicked and all. I'm going to move him out of the way so somebody else can step in with a knife. Nice. Alright, we got pike, we got a couple of armors here, we got a flat top helmet. Alright, these guys' gear is just not as good as ours. Got it. Got it. Victory! Wait in the war camp until your services are called upon. So we're just going to camp here then? There's going to be a new event in the morning, I see. Go. He looks rather excited. A shrewd and shrewd little man stands by his side. Okay. The most excellent news, Sellsword. House Krieger is awaiting the arrival of arms and armor. We know exactly where it's coming from. I just need you to go to the obvious, destroy that shipment, and cripple the enemy before they know it hit him, okay? Intercept supplies en route from... Oh, snap. We're fighting these guys. Okay, Jaderberg to Eisenfest. Eisenfest is right here. Okay. Sure. Can do a little bit of clearing of the map while we're here. While we wait. It's fine. Brigands. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. I'm gonna do some fighting while we wait, huh? Oh my god, look at this Bingy style kitty. That's your tail, miss. It's your own tail. Your own tail, ma'am. Literally your own body you're attacking. Classic cat. That's a big mace. I missed that. I'm actually gonna go here. You're gonna go here. Make sure they don't acquire high ground advantage. You're gonna slide in here. Okay. Oh no, the brigands are frozen in fear. That or they have extreme overconfidence in their ranged ability. Get this heater out of here. Would really like this guy to die, though. I probably should have just hit him. Are gonna poke through here. Ooh, killed the big mace. That's tough. Oh, sorry. Did you lose your best weapon? That's tough. Darn, this guy can't hit now. Never ever have I had such an out-of-control kitty until I got a Daisy. And I've had some pretty wild cats in my lifetime. He's a very special breed. Why you running? All I'm doing is hitting you real hard. So what, we got chipped by one arrow here? Is that what happened? One arrow? Nice try, brigands. All right. You know, I do have 50 inventory slots or so left. This is fine. Can always equip these guys a little bit too if I need to. All right, Thanatos just hit level 11. Nice work, dude. Nice work. We got 2 perks to spend now. All right, Thanatos' fatigue is not the best. 3, 3, 3. He's probably not going to be a frontliner. He's probably going to continue being a backline guy here. In that case, I think I'm going to give him Polearm Mastery so that he can move to and hit with the billhook. I don't know. I'm less and less inclined to like Polearm Mastery, but I'm going to make this guy Polearm Master and Quick Hands. So now he can swap in between. I can also make him into... I could do Crossbow if I wanted, but he's got utility to swap stuff out here. Okay. A few war dogs, mini mercenaries hired by Widetall. Does attacking these help me out at all? It's hired by this town. We're already hostile relations, so why wouldn't we attack? Does this help the overall progression of the quest at all? Anybody know? All right, I'm just gonna run up here. Howdy doody. All right, I'm gonna go here with this guy. Yeah, I'm taking low ground, but I can stab through on both those tiles. Boy, this is a sad-looking group of mercenaries. Just gonna go here. I'm gonna move him here, actually. Here. Borf, 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 borf. Yes, backing up's a good move, bud. Whoa, he threw a net! All I'm saying is it'd be real cool if this does indeed help us progress our Noble War if we're defeating this group. I also want to make sure when we intercept the caravan, that we're in a good position with armor and stuff. Alright, gotta get rid of these puppos so my other guys can move. Stop throwing things, nobody likes that. Alright, here we go. Ow, dude, hit pretty hard. Sorry for making fun of your little mercenary group, my bad. Didn't realize you guys were all serious and things. I'm gonna wait here. There you go, bud. How much? 27? Not using my higher AP on 27. Nice. That's a kill. I'm gonna step around. I'm gonna unnet my bro here. Actually, he can unnet himself. It's a better chance to hit somebody. Oh, hey, our 2 turns and move thing worked out good here. There we go. Hey there, Simcopter. Nice to see you, man. Hope you and the fam are doing excellent. Wonderful to see you as always. Okay, this guy's hurting a little bit. Could put him in the decayed armor I have. That wouldn't be such a bad trade out. Let's just break this guy's shield open. Definitely coming around on the old shield breaking. Now that we're later in the game, it seems a lot more prevalent. The enemies are shield walling in annoying ways. Somebody catching this archer? Sure is. Whoa, he's not fleeing? He's like a little spry feller over here. Oh, they're not fleeing yet. Okay. Oh, they're still zone of control because this guy's not fleeing. Got it. As soon as this guy's dead, though, like, this guy's out of here. May well catch up to him here, though. He's gone. Be sure to tell all your friends about us. Hey, nice Danny boy. That's definitely a normal starting experience. Sure, with a little practice, your play will improve. This game definitely kicked my butt when I first started playing, no doubt about it. It's over. Alright, just some basic gear here. Cool, cool. Alright, I'm at 103 tools, so I'm not going to commit right now to repairing stuff in my inventory. Because I need a lot of repair here in general. Oh, what's this? Black Hound's Camp. So this supply caravan is taking a while. One thing I definitely could do is take like this fight and then go back to Wolkenstein and then head back up here to... Oh, we got hostile relations, but... Oh, they don't like us anymore. This is like my main sell-off point. Tough. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, relations cold. So I had such good reputation in Königshaven. Even when we went to war with the noble house is our relations did not get to hostile like it did with the others. I mean, this supply caravan has a freaking eternity till it gets here. Thugs, marksmen, mini raiders. It's actually a pretty big camp. Let's come back down for this camp. Let's check out where this supply caravan's actually going. It's going to go here. It's going to come down to Katzenberg. It's got to go all the way around to Weidtal and then through here as well. Yeah, I'm not using agent. We got to get to or negotiator. Need a lot more stuff for that. Also have this Dead Gate Crypt. Check the amount. Few mini. What's the amount here? Use 2 to 3, mini 7 to 10. So 7 to 10 raiders, a few thugs, a few archers. Yeah, I think just doing some events around here makes a lot of sense. Okay, what's your armor at? 51. Let's go just get a little more reveal around this forest. And then before day breaks, I will head into this camp. Oh yeah, we got oodles of time right now. Oodles. Okay, I want to fight this encampment at night because they have archers, and I'm not using archers right now. Okay, we're fighting in the forest. I'm just stepping up. I'll send a unit this way, sure. Oh, that was a long axe guy. I thought that was my mace guy. Whoops. No problem. Mace guy's following. This is really nicely fortified, dang. That's certainly a thing you can do. I'm gonna wait here. Listen here, bud. Don't do that. Rude. Oh, they're throwing stuff too. I don't know about these guys. Alright, I'm gonna step up here with Greatsword. Guess we're going for the full outmaneuver here. Yeah, alright. That's not gonna be easy then. Okay, if I stand here, I can hit over the wall. This is blocks movement, not blocking sight. Does put him in a bit of a precarious position, but here we are. Very glad this fight's happening at night with 3 crossbows on us. Ooh, he stepped up. That means somebody could slide around. Let's give this guy a bonkin. 66% chance to stun for 2 turns, and now I can infiltrate. Let's just hit him. So I could lock this crossbow in. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, there's a weakness on this side. I see it now. Okay, gotta go up here. Yeah, there's nobody down here. I can hit him then. I found the soft spot. He's coming back to try to defend this long axe getting around, but I don't think that's happening. Oh, nice. My greatsword gets to go before these guys. This guy has no helmet. Alright, let's go here. Oops. Sorry about killing your crossbow there. Not too sorry, though. This guy can't do anything yet. Let's just run him down here, I guess. They are very well fortified at this location. It's about as strong a fortification as they can provide as far as that goes. Let's go for shield break. %77% chance to hit sounds awesome. For how weak offensively Numino is, he continues to get very nice kill counts. I gotta wait here. Oh, somebody's running. Wait. Bear. Yeah, it's very interesting to me as well, a tastefully named, that we're able to keep the faction open with that harbor even though we went to war. Very, well, advantageous. Go. Where are you going, friend? Okay, I'm gonna step up to him. That way he can't actually officially run away. This guy's probably bailing too. He's not. What a hero. Just a little helmetless thug helping out. Yeah, so the stars inside the abilities, you essentially get a set amount of stat that you're going to get on each type, and then the stars let you roll higher numbers on those, so you can potentially get a higher maximum stat. Oh, we're running him down, dude. You kidding me? Easy rundown. All right, all right. Got some furs here. Got some mead. Some 140 hats. That's cool. Alright, we're full up on inventory. It's going to leave that stuff behind. That will actually collect as well. Okay, we're going to go back to Wolkenstein now. We just took 3 big fights in a row. 4 big fights in a row. This one, 125. I question if I really care about this fight or not. How injured are you? Barely. Our difficulty is Veteran, Economic, Beginner Combat, Unexplored Map. Just putting some stuff on here, I guess, to re-up the spots. Okay, 139 should allow us to take this one more fight on our way back. I'm loving the XP right now, that's for sure. Okay, after this we head back to town. And then we make a beeline to intercept this trading caravan. I'm getting in there. Look at this guy spear walling. He's like, I don't want any. I don't want any trouble. What an unbelievable amount of fights so far today. Really fortunate. I'm gonna go up here. I can get around Mr. Spearwall if I need to. Ow. Probably do my next playthrough on Veteran Unexplored, but still have a lot to learn about the combat, and I found beginner difficulty still very challenging. This game is just brutal. Not playing around this game. Dang, dude, this is just pretty rude by my guys. Alright, if I can intercept these archers, that'd be great. Yeah, nice try, bud. Respectable attempt. Okay, I think they're done, by the way. I think they've had enough. Okay, that's a really nice trifecta there. We're in between the 3 fleeing units. Run them down, dude. XP's XP after all. That clear it up? That's good enough. Alright, back to Wolkenstein now. Keep an eye on this trading caravan. Yeah, it's coming down here now. Probably gonna intercept this thing around in between Typhon Forest and Whitehall here, or right after Typhon Forest after clearing out this. It's a plan. Alright, we got Mine Cave in. That's tough. What's our shield evaluation here? 21. 21 is acceptable. In fact, I'm just going to sell my goods here because I feel like inventory is going to be an issue here in a moment. Okay, we still got 10 days on that. Going to buy this goat cheese anyways. And the salt. Also going to buy all of these cheap tools. No, 4 is what I want. 150 is the cap, not 200. Okay, mail shirts, keeping that. I definitely don't need any more 140 helms. Definitely don't need these. That's done. Okay, dagger I'll put on somebody. Okay, let me see. Okay, the heater shield's actually better melee defense. Interesting. For less fatigue, too. Hell yeah, heater shield. Didn't realize that. Wait, who has a perk? You do. Numino. Alright, we're going fatigue. I'd really love to take melee defense here, but it's on a 1. Go ahead and take a resolve and a... You know what? I'm going to take melee defense anyways. You know, hammer, hammer on the tanks wouldn't be bad if I can find another war pick. I'm gonna leave this perk hanging for a minute. Yeah, the Sapar has a lot more fatigue, I think, is its main downside. Okay, I'm gonna keep these for the potential nimble characters. Okay, I only need 1 of these wooden shields. Definitely only need 1 now. Let's sell off these as well. Okay, kite shield I'm just not going to use. Definitely don't need 2 heaters either. In fact, I'm all about the heater over the Sapar. I guess it does break easier. Let's keep 1 Sapar on hand. Okay, I got us down to 84 inventory. A little bit less after the tools reapply. Let's put this dagger on somebody. Somebody's missing a dagger. It's you. Yeah, let's just sell this too. Alright, 1 sec, just a very quick restroom break, and then we'll be on our way. Tastefully named, thanks for 14 months. Appreciate you. All right, very good. Let's see what the armorer has here. Any replenishments? Just reinforced mail. What's this thing? You know what I'm going to buy right now? I'm going to buy another wagon. 20,000 for 27 more slots. Okay, it's literally the biggest wagon we can have now. Cool. Frankly, I could cut through the mountain here, but I'm gonna go ahead and just keep clearing out this area while we wait. An arbalister, huh? Alright, they want nothing to do with it. That's fair. I don't need to attack them. They're just doing their job, alright? Patrolling. Alright, that section is completed. I like how they don't even really care about fighting us at all. They're just like, alright, whatever, dude. Excellent reveal for that day. Really good. Okay, where's our caravan at now? Here's the supply caravan. We're going to intercept it right here. In fact, intercepting this at night's going to be where it's at. Okay, not this one, though. Okay, maybe not night, then. Very good. I'm going to wait for them to initiate here. They should. Not going to. They might just be waiting. All right, they're not about it. That's fair. Oh, it's because they got the cart. They're gonna wait. That's fair. I know it isn't that, but it looks like this this chainmail helm's smiling, which is pretty cool. Yes, we do have the Noble War crisis. This is our first ever in-game crisis. So awesome it has different music too. So many great tracks in this game. Oh yeah, there they are. Ow. I think this is an arbalister? Yeah, so he's like a superior crossbowman. Don't worry, I'll be there momentarily to kill you. Don't worry. Did I in-turn on him? No, not quite. Okay, they did wait here. I see. Okay, this weapon right here is not a joke. It's a pole hammer that can mess our armor up real bad. Ooh-ah. Yeah, I'm actually gonna step up here and cut this guy. He's out of position right now. I'm gonna step down here, planning to get to this guy. Gotta wait. Let's step 2, hit. Go over here, we'll lock some of these guys up. Let's lock these 2 in so they can't intercept swordmen. Kind of feel like same deal here's a good idea. Let's do that. It's good. Ow. All right, dude, you're hitting. I get it. Yo, David N, thanks for 33 months. Appreciate that a lot. Okay, let's hit pole hammer guy. It's the one I'm worried about the most. Okay, now I can step in and I can gouge or I can split shield. Let's split shield on this guy. That was not the attack I meant to do. Okay. Just so we're clear, that was not it. $25.41 sounds good. Split shield there. It's next to the Arbalister, at least. Hell yeah, get your armor wrecked. I'm going to say the same thing I often say. If you have any feedback or suggestions for ideas for this game, I highly encourage you to leave those with the developer of the game. Well, I do appreciate everyone's creativity. Often these I wish this and that was different type of conversations get very complainy very fast. So if you could leave that feedback in a more constructive way, that'd be much appreciated. Thanks. Hey, David N, thanks for 33 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thank you, dude. Getting some little bit beat armor here. Okay, he's running. I don't think split shield was the right choice, is what I'm getting at. I need to get to this guy. There we go. That was bad for morale. Okay, I'm going to finish splitting this guy's shield because I started. It took 4 freaking hits, though. Pop. Well, he tried to run and didn't work. It's fair. Okay, they're collapsing now. This fight was pretty brutal. I think I should have just initiated to one side rather than both. That would have been smart. I don't want this guy going. Hey, stop it, dude. My guy's armor's getting wrecked right now. All right. Let's bop this guy. Oh, they're collapsing. Oh, the donkey counts? Do I have to kill the donkey, though? Do I have to? I don't have to kill the donkey. Good. Is there any downside to not killing the donkey? It auto dies. Okay, well. That's only slightly better, but I accept. Hey, awesome, David N. Glad you feel that way, man, and glad you could make it today. Cheers. It's gonna break his shield. It's gonna be like a super pain here. Really shouldn't have stepped in front of him, but here I am. Cut him so good, he'll wish he didn't. Okay, I can't get in here. Fair enough. Yeah, should have figured he was going to go for him. A little bit of a misplacement on my end. I guess I could kill the donkey to get another spot in. One more till the shield's broken. There it is. That'll do it. Alright, one less problem. So I guess we gotta head all the way back to war camp now. That's tough. Let's go to Königshaven. We're not technically hostile with them. Maybe pick up some trade goods here. You already have a contract. That's true. That's true. 332, I can still turn a profit on these. What's shield evaluation right now? Nice, 19, even though we're at war with that faction. They love us so much at that town. Okay, salt's back. Tools are back. 20 shield evaluation, alright. Okay, we did get the pole hammer, 50 to 75, 185 on armor. I might hold on to that. Military pick's not it. Either. These are 150 hats, interesting. With only -1 vision as well, okay. See if we can get a new mission here before nightfall. Let's play. It's dice time. That's enough. Alright, we're resting. Yes, there's definitely applications for that Gallant Tempest. Definitely. Alright. Plethora of footmen, many billmen, arbalisters, standard bearer, a few knights, war dogs, and mercenaries. To arms. Who's this? Sir Harold? Oh, that's our leader. What's up, dude? I'm letting him get in here, dude. I almost wonder if backing up 2 steps right now is a good idea. Like, letting them take quite a bit of the aggro and then heading in after that. This looks like as good of initiation as we're going to get. That stun missed, by the way. Tough. Don't step into my spot. You know, I don't really want to step in here, but here I go. Oh, I like this guy's face. I like this guy. He's smugging real hard right now. Alright, I'm gonna... Well, no, I'm not gonna step into the line there, in fact. I'm gonna step over this side. He threw a net on my dude. Actually, that's not my dude at all. Ow. Hello. That's who I want to kill right here, that standard bearer. He's shield walling. He's not. Let's just step up and cut my mans. Okay. Certainly a choice. Just gonna keep shield walling on the legendary shield guy, because he's got a really nice surround right now. Okay, here we go. Ow. Alright, let's step up here, because next turn he could round swing. A little worried about this feller. Yeah. They're getting awfully stacked on this side. Hoping for a collapse coming down this way. Okay, let's just step up here. What's the hit chance? 59? 59% chance to stun for 2 rounds. I'm in. How concerned am I about this at all? I'm gonna go here, here. Alright, guys. Oh, what's that? Is your morale wavering? That's weird. I think if I step in too, he's going to roll up on me. I'm actually going to roll the banner over here, though maybe not best for my guy's morale. I think it's a good choice right now. Okay, here we go. Get in here. Oh, you're shield walling all day, every day. So chance to hit, 68% chance to stun. Nice try. Ow. Really nice of them to be shooting at the other people, not so much the mercenaries here. Me thankful. All right, this is the moment of truth right here. Push through didn't work, dang. Nice. A good hit, good hit. All right, he's already fleeing. 22% chance. I mean, I think I'd rather hit the guy that's fleeing just to get the resolve detriment. Alright, gotta wait here. No! Sneaky maneuver, bud. I doubt that, T-Mech, but could be, could be. Guess his armor's doing okay, but not as good as I'd hope. one morale or one banner per troop would make sense to me. All right, I can push this guy back if I wanted to. Maybe I'll do that so I can get up on the banner. How many turns you got? Turns already done. Axon 16 turns, 11 turns, 7 turns. Okay, here we go. Pushing him back, stepping up here. Dead. 95%? That's my kind of percent right there. Swap my dude. Or don't. Chance to hit. 42. Stun for 2 turns. Stun means I can actually step up with the sword guy too. That's really nice. This guy's in shield block city, man. Oh, okay, that's not our guy. It's just a Billman. Like, holy crap, he's low. Alright, if I stun this guy, I can get out of here. But I can't. Okay, now I can. Is this guy... Turn's already done. Never mind. Okay, he's stunned. Let's hit him. Decap. Decap attack. Here and here. These 3 guys got that. I'm gonna head over here. Oh, the standard bearer swapped out. I can't blame him. Can't blame him. I feel like the tide has already turned in our favor on this event. Oh, sneaky devil. All right, so I'm going to step up here, and I'm going to try to split through. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Noble War seems like a really amazing in-game prices. Sure, they're all good for their own reasons, but seems pretty dope. That's really nice of him just to step in there for us. Thanks, guys. Cut him so good, I'll wish you didn't. Alright, those 2 are mono-e-mono combat now. It's getting hit over here. What is this? Sir Geoffrey. Okay, I think I'm finally in a position to not block with this guy. Let's go for some armor picking. There you go. Hello, standard bearer. Hello. Alright, he's already fleeing, so I could actually get out of here if I wanted to, but I think I'm just going to go for the hit instead. Yep. One less noggin on the battlefield now. Yes, we've definitely turned the tide here. The leader's actually engaged in combat with something. I don't know what. Or he was? Hit that standard. Get him. Standard is still confident? Ridiculous. How dare ye be confident in this situation right here. That's a poundin'. Go for a decap. That was bad for morale. Imagine that. Oh, he's just fighting one dude over here. Right on, right on. I could maybe even set up a stabby time here. This might be possible. Or maybe more loot incoming. Killing the name guy with daggers would definitely be a solid goal. Let's just step up and get to bopping. Hey man, don't pick his armor, okay? Don't. I can get rotation dude in there, it's possible. Okay, there's 7 left. Where's the 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. No kidding, this footman here doing great work. Sir Harold, not so much. They didn't do too much this combat, I don't think. Use him recover? Okay. Fair enough, man. Can respect it. Okay, I'm gonna bop him, and then I'm gonna get ready for the stabbinins. Dagger time. Oh, he tried to run, dang, he got bopped. Well, his stuff's still intact, technically, so... Yeah, be sure to tell your friends now. He tried to run through here. That was my fault I allowed that. That's fair. That was good. Good health hit. Good health hit. Don't do that. Got him. Crazy XP this fight, man. Hopefully we get a stab to death here momentarily. The Barrel King. Alright, it's your chance right here. You don't have enough. Run them down, dude. You kidding me? Gonna get him right here. All right, loot. Okay, no name stuff, but pretty nice stuff. Pole hammer, bill hook, some just good stuff. All right, look at that. We survived. We survived. We took the contract. 2,000 crowns. What's this 3-star right here? Large band of greenskins. Okay, it won't come cheap, though. 2,000? Defend Sandfells and his outskirts from raiding parties. I'll need some time to think about that. I might come back for this one. It's really not a bad fighting quest, but... Okay, we exhausted the XP boost on everybody. Awesome. Except for these guys back here. Walrix needs 5 more battles. Fair. Okay, you're on 5 as well. Let's check back in Sandfells for the market. Any good food here? Some cheap wine and mead. All right, we get caught up here. Iovkin, thanks so much for 4 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Inkyu, thanks for that Prime as well. Glad you can make it back, Kazuku. Okay, bunch of quests here too. 700, damn, this place is busted right now. Tell you what's not busted is selling salt for 700. That's good. Okay, I'm also going to set some stuff to repair. I'm going to run the triangle again here, I think. All right, let's do this. This will take considerable amount of time to repair everything and a lot of tools, but everything will sell for more afterwards. Okay. What's this noble contract here? 1 star. Oh! Is this even part of the Noble War thing? Lindworms? Nah, dude. Nah. Brigands, huh? East, oh, I need some time to go. East of Rostau, where's that going to be? It's going to be like in here somewhere, or way back here. Alright, I'm going to turn down this noble contract too. Alright, I'm going to head here, although we could have removed the ambush trade routes on that. Let's go to Wohlstadt real quick. Oh, Königshaven is now very upset at us again, so there's no return there. Got it. I wonder if Seehoven will allow us to travel north now. Ambush trade routes again? What are you asking for? Hunt down Lindworms. Okay, so they want Lindworms here too. I'm good. Not against fighting Lindworms at this point, but... don't think it's worth. This is still fair priced. Mead sells good here. Where am I buying tools at, if this is what it's like? Let's just run down the handle here. Oh, hey, I need to stop back by Rostad to the training hall. Yo, TR Merrick, thanks for 77 months. Appreciate that a lot. Training hall. Here we go. Gonna training hall anybody who's available to here. $20% XP for 5 battles. Check out bros here. Let's check out Falk the Jester. Falk the Jester, 57 melee, 91 fatigue, 114 initiative. Not very good. Alright, Machine Gun Contra, going for fatigue, melee defense, melee attack. What a monster. Alright, Barrel King can get benched now. Who is our mace guy? Somebody over here has mace mastery. You do. My stash is still quite full at the moment. Alright, I'm going to give Machine Gun Contra Mace Mastery too. Get 2 Mace Masters. Two-handed flange mace, hell of a weapon. The 100% chance to stun on hit is very, very good. You know, I'm going to give Numinu Taunt here. I don't have any Taunters right now. Alright, Ludger the Second Rock, going to get... You know, with your absolute lack of melee defense, I'm kind of tempted to go Nimble here. For the moment, let's give him rotation. I think another rotation bro would make a lot of sense. Alright, 3 melee defense, I'll take that. Hit points, fatigue, sure. Yo, TR Merrick, thanks for 77 once again. Got you twice there, and Empires, thanks for 21 months. Or Empires 21, thanks for subbing with Prime. Numbers are hard, as is reading, as I constantly prove. Alright, before we go back to do more noble missions, there's certainly plenty that are probably available here. I'm going to try to clear some of this out on the map. We got a good amount of food, okay amount of tools. We'll head down to Tarwa, we'll hit the handle here, and then we'll clear through. It's a plan. Also, while the market is completely busted here, 30 shield evaluation is the highest I've ever seen. Holy guacamole, I've never seen a 30. It is time to sell some stuff. What that gets to. 30 though? Alright, 130 is done, man. Let's sell off a couple wines. I'll sell off a pole hammer here. I'm kind of tempted to sell these horns and teeth too, but 78 of 180, and that's fine. We have over 100 inventory slots. 30 shield evaluation. Wowzy. Okay, let's actually skip Tarwa. I'm gonna head out here. We'll get this clearing going before we do that. Let's clear this out at night. Cool. Oh, snap, there's a camp here? Some Nomad Cutthroats, a Nomad Outlaw. That's a smashing. That's a bippity boppin'. $70, $78. Let me just say a quick and very sincere thank you to everybody does subscribe and resubscribe with Prime as well. Big part of why we're full-time in our 11th year here on Twitch. Literally couldn't do it without you. Alright, let's just step into the slot. Hold a shield wall. 51 works for me. So there has to be another part of this camp that's just not here right now. Gotta be. Yeah, I would say anything 17 or above, I would call a good shield evaluation. Anything above 20 is excellent, so the C30 is astronomically good for selling off things. Who's left? This guy. You're in trouble. Keeping just a basic wooden or nomad shield in your inventory to make that evaluation is a very smart play. Then every market unit can look at the value of the shield and decide if it's a good time to sell or hold. Or in some cases you do just a partial sell to clear up enough till you get to a better town. While this has been a very good trading seed, I think almost on most seeds in most situations, the amount that you sell goods for is the majority of the money you're going to be making. So repairing things that are tier 2 or higher with your tools to sell and waiting until you get good town evaluations is very important. Okay, easy smash there. Okay, so here's these lindworms they wanted me to hunt down. I'm not interested. Excuse me. Excuse me. What's this? 12 of Freets as well. I'm not too interested in that either. Good. Want you lads to have a nice day. Fallen Keep, though, all about this. Let's go. Fruit Lab, this is the only run I've done on a particular seed. I didn't know anything about the seed itself, just knew that it was alright. 12 of Freets at this point would be totally fine with, but they could very much mess up our armor. I don't mind a Freets much now that I understand them better. Let's get in here. It's fortified, that's fair. Greetings, friends. I'm gonna step here. Getting ready for this guy. Let's just step around the side with this one. Actually, let's step in here. The Rabopinin begins. Oh, we've done other runs, Fruit Lab. So what I did is when I started playing, I just did a bunch of runs that I took to day 20 or so, like a dozen, and then I just stopped them. And then I did a few runs where I went to day 40-ish, and then a few to 60, and then we started this seed. So I did get a very decent amount of early game practice before attempting to go for late game. Because my thought was, yeah, it'd be great to make late game, but if I don't fully understand the early and mid game, then we're going to suffer then. This run has been quite exceptional, though. Spent the first almost 40 hours of my Battle Brothers experience just trying to wrap my head around early game strats. Don't hit my shield like that, man. It's very expensive. 44, huh? Kind of want to step up here and hit this guy instead. I'm going to wait on this. All right. 86, 84. Let's hit Mr. 84 here. You know, the military hammer guy can take this guy out pretty easily. It's not military warhammer. He dazed me with that rock. My noggin. I was using that, sir. Alright, pike guy's down. That's helpful. That seems to be a common experience, Spritzel. We had the beast ambition for a really long time on this one. I'm going to step up here, just locking him into combat. Gonna step up here, gonna bop my dude. 46% chance to stun for 2 turns, 82% chance to stun for 2 turns. I like that. Why did that hit cause a morale cascade? Oh, because he has the fearsome perk, and he does a morale roll on each hit. He's got a really huge amount of morale to work with. I get it. Yo, Pixel Fusion, thanks for 65 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Should kill him. Oh, yeah. He's still feeling brave, but he's getting out of here anyways. Probably the smart move, though. Nice. Really could care less if the poachers get away here. I mean, where's this guy gonna go, right? Whoo! I mean, nice. Nice try. Go over here. This guy's still hanging in there. Nice job, bud. There we go. Got him locked in. Oh, I didn't take care of this guy. Fair enough. Got him. Run him down, dude. This ain't over yet. Wow, 400 XP for that? That was pretty sweet. Unworldly got a level up. We got some real junky armor and some cloth right on. Okay, while it's still midday, let's grab a reveal on this mountain. Go. Okay, so there's like a whole thing over here. What's this? Lots of nomad outlaws, nomad archers, and a nomad leader. Alright. Unworldly just hit level 11 as well. What a champ. Unworldly does have multiple... or does have good melee defense here. 1 star in it as well. Let's go here in fatigue. Can be a backup frontliner. What 2 perks do we want on this? We got footwork. We got reach advantage. Nomad leader could be good for gear. I think I'm gonna plug in Tricky Knight here. Let's just trade out Unworldly for Tricky Knight. I'm gonna go for a rotation here, and I'm gonna go for... well, let's just say dodge. I mean, more melee defense ain't gonna be bad, right? All right, Devoro, 2, and... I'm gonna take the fatigue. All right, perks on Devoro. Let's grab Brawny. All right, this 180 armor is an improvement on somebody. Great. Set this to repair. How's our tools doing right now? 72. Okay, I'm going to camp till nighttime because there's many nomad archers here, and I'd prefer they have a much lower chance to hit me. Nomad City. I'm going to do a save here too. Nomad City does not sound easy. Many nomad archers. Yo, Rexob, thanks for 56 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. 20 nomads. Damn. Probably time to return to town after this one. They're doing something. They're spear walling. Okay. Really not that worried about going into spear wall. Maybe I should be, but I'm not. 30, let's go. Let's just drop the banner right in the middle of our bros. Giving us something like 12 extra fatigue at the moment. Oh, hey, Tricky has the Falcon. I'm going to use that next turn to see what the back line looks like here. Let's go to this side, because this guy can get the other side in. Here come the archers. Yep, chipping. Chip chopping. Haven't seen the leader yet. This is exactly why we took the fight at night. Okay, I mean, that's certainly a choice you can make, bud. Daisy, is that window pretty hot? Is that why you opened it to shine light in my eye? So you could see how hot you are? That's tough. It's tough when you're a kitty and you're warm. God bless, they're chipping me down here. I wonder if you back up in this fight, if it pulls him forward a bit. Geoffrey the Serpent is his name. I'm gonna wait here. I think I'm gonna step into this spear wall. Okay, it didn't work. Look at me, I'm a brigand now. Running into spear wall. Okay, let's release the falcon. Okay, cool. Let's get over here. All right, my man's going to go here, and he is going to just shield block. That's his job. Let's go around back. I mean, we're right into archers already. There we go. Oh, that was his spot. Okay. I'm gonna step up here then. I just took his spot from him. Dang it. Good try. I need to get this guy out of here. This goes really poorly. I'll probably reset and try a reinitiation, because it looks to me like if we would have gone up and around, this would have been, well, frankly, much safer. 11% chance to hit? Dang. Nine, 6. 6 is not good. There we go. There we go. Hit the pole mace guy. He's definitely a threat. Mm-hmm. The blue gray helm came from fighting another mercenary group with a hedge knight, and we stabbed the hedge knight with daggers. That's what that's from. I'm getting worried about this guy's health. So many archers. Good dodge, bud. You just stunned my mace guy? That was rude. Nice. Okay, this guy has rotate. So that could be my ticket to getting him out. Actually, I can rotate up to him if I need to. Let's move up one. We'll reload. And we're going to fire at this guy, 12%, 13. Let's fire into the group. Definitely want to hit Axe guy here if possible. Cut this guy a little bit. Maybe get him in range of the mace killing. 44, 24. 44 sounds much better. Alright, he's dazed. Alright, you're shield blocking for eternity, bud. Oh, I'm not stunned. Okay. 67% chance. Let's just try to daze him. That'll do. Oh, I'm exhausted? Really? That's tough. That's right, there's a fatigue from getting hit, is what happened here. Yo, Rexov, thanks for 56 months. Blue Savior dropping 32 as well. What a great day to be here, enjoying some battle, bro. Is there a perk that makes it so you don't take fatigue when you get hit? $54. 54 sounds better than 14. Alright, he's a juking machine now. What a champ. It's fine. Ow, dude. Dude, this guy is just shifty. I'm gonna wait. So if I can kill him, he can step into the archer line now. Once we've infiltrated the archers here, is good. I'm gonna taunt this man's. You hit me instead. Okay, dead. That was bad for morale. Let's release a puppers right here. Can't wait till I get back to being able to buy some puppers up north. $71 on this. Jeez, the odds. The earndacity of the situation. There we go. Got him a little bit. Alright, so I'm going to go to the back of the archers here. That's two archers that can't fire. $71, $51, $58. Got him now. There we go. Alright, so now there should be some sort of morale failure in their group, because we're going to start running down the archers, which should die pretty quickly and cause more morale checks. At the end of this, we'd like to surround G-Free the Serpent and stab him to death. How dare you throw sand at my puppers? $33, $34. Okay, I'm not hitting you free. Not today. Stop hitting me with that spear, sir. It hurts. We're very close to critical mass on morale checks. You can just tell. In fact, I'm going to just come back down here. Start bashing the hell out of these archers. This is a time where the recover skill would be really nice. Because we could take a turn and just recover all of our fatigue. Very good. Yeah, you can name the dogs. I don't name the dogs because they're, well, they're a bit expendable, to be honest. In this game anyways. Don't want to get too attached to them. Probably going to run these guys back. Can also get them armor and upgrade them later so they have a harder time dying, but we haven't quite reached that point yet. 30%, 39, let's go. Okay, he's fleeing, that's good. Yes, the dogs are bros, there's no doubt about it. But the enemies do hard target them a lot, which ain't great for their health. 55, let's just swap to the billy hook here. Very good. I mean, does this guy have a knife? He does. I'm just going to run him down here for right now and start getting on this hammer. I'm going to step in here, believe it. Let's hit this guy. Alright, time for a decapitation. Oh, I don't have enough to decapitate or even move. I just gotta wait my turn here. I'm waiting. Very good. Okay, so if I move in here, I can't attack, but I do lock down more archers. Going for the stun here. 53% chance to stun for 2 rounds. Done. Okay, he's already fleeing. Let's see if this causes more panic. Good. Get that stinky little nomad shield out of here, bud. I'm going to wait here because he's going to step over and hit. It's hammer guy's time to go. All right, who's getting bopped here? You're already fleeing. You're getting bopped. Potentially. This guy is just going to step up here. Very good. Very good. All right, I guess they're bailing then. Later, taters. All right, he's fleeing now. That's fair. Hopefully it will not leave him a spot to flee to. That'll work. Okay, he's still got 1 spot to flee. We're going to lock him in right now. He's surrounded. Managed to keep his armor very intact as well, which is great. Dude, he's got a lot of health. Holy crap. Run him down. I got this guy surrounded. I'm gonna pick up some nicer daggers when I get down south here. Get some Quetal daggers on my bros. Anybody in here not have a dagger? All right, one more round then. Okay, he's got 9 lives. What a champ. What a champion. All right, officially one more hit and he's dead. All right. What do? All right, no named item here. That was a good little loot haul though. Yeah, our armor took pretty significant damage there. So, we're gonna head down to Quadim now. $12 of Freets, I'm good. Let me guess, Mirage? Oh, nice, let's talk money, dude. I accept, that's exactly where I'm going. No Mirage here, cool. Pick up these trade goods then. Gonna pick up some cheap tools. Grab 4 of those. Nice. Alright, let's determine what is being repaired in the inventory now. Sort the stash out. Alright, Defamatory's level 10 now? Dude. Pretty cool, man. 3, 3, and... take a fatigue. I'm going to take recovery here. So recover I can use to builds up 0 fatigue and then recovers half of our strength. And then I think we get the additional 15 at the end too. So it's basically a full recovery or a mostly full recovery of our fatigue for hitting stuff. Let's do what I said I was going to do, which is... oh yeah, do we sell wine here? Hold on. This might be a place to offload. Bought for 96, yep. Oils in 6 days. I'm going to sell some of this. Going to sell these grains and these dates, this meat. Out of here. Okay, I can just sell from this screen and not worry about the repair just yet, so it'd be even simpler. We're just only keeping 1 Sipar right now. We got 21 shield evaluation. Plenty good for me to sell off here. That's gone. That's worth repairing. So is this. So are these. Nope, 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 nope. Light Southern Mace is worth repairing. Safes are as well. Okay. Got a lot of repair to do here. Helmet, 125. Sell these 125s. Done, done, done. Nope. Anything under 150 right now that's not for Nimble Bros is gone. Get out of here, beer. Pretty much everything else needs repaired. Let's go into our inventory, set stuff for repair. So by using tools to repair this stuff, we can sell it for a lot more, and tools are pretty cheap, around 200 in most towns for us at the moment. Will definitely be a worthwhile expenditure. All right, how about on the road to Caravan, we clear this last little section. Yo, nice, dude. Free melee defense. Won't find me unappreciative of that. I wonder if there's like some weird sandbar over here. Let's find out. There is a little weird sandbar here, okay. Very good then. To Caravan. Simple quest there. Weaponsmith, what do you got? No red weapons. Man, there was a bunch of famed weapons on the map earlier, and then they're gone now. Gone. Alright, I'm gonna stock up with some rice here. A couple fishies as well. I'm gonna buy 2 tools. Raw stat, huh? Let's see where we can sail to, in fact. Okay, we can go to Seoba and Tarwa, that's it. Oh, Rostat's right here. So sailing to Tarwa and walking up to Rostat is not inadvisable. Maybe get back on some noble contract. Okay, what about bros here? What do we got? I might try out a nomad. Not gladiator, no nomads here. Malad the Quick. Let's check you out. Alright, he does have the quick trait, 53 health, 54 melee. Otherwise pretty bad. Right. Well, that last hour and a half just flew by. What's this right here? Wolkenstein? Nah. Might take this Rostein, or Rostat one here. I think I'm going to try to clear this out. Maybe on the way to Rostat, I will just do this. It's a tough one. All right, just grabbing a quick refill on my water here, and then we will continue. Blue Savior, thanks for 32 months if I missed you earlier. Thanks, dude. All right, we're back. I'm still not sure what I want to do here. I'd like to keep progressing the Noble War, of course, but we'll come back for this section later. How about that? Let's accept this quest. And I'm going to sail to Tarwa. Okay, we got Mirage here, whatever. Gonna buy out the trade goods. Gonna buy these dates as well. That's a good long-term food. Sell off this wine. Gonna sell 2 of the goat cheese too, because it'll probably go bad before we eat it. How is the old gear looking? Okay, our gear is tip-top. Alright, back up here then. Yeah. I mean, I could have taken that Lindworm fight with the Caravan there, but nah. Not right now. Right now I want noble contracts. Okay, apparently they want me to do this. Let's check this out. Time to think about it. Where is Siege Watts? Oh, right here? Okay. I'll do this one. Maybe it alternates contracts a little bit, like it makes you do one then the other. I'm gonna buy these dies while we're here. Okay, we got 874 for silk. That is nutty. Don't mind if I do. 241. There's Lindworms here and they're ambushed, so it's just like maximum prices. Okay, everything's repaired now as well. Great. We can sell this stuff off. You know, Fighting Spear could be a very nice piece of equipment if we end up getting a bro that doesn't have the most fighting skill to begin with. The armor got here. Overpriced goods, of course. Sellsword's armor's nice. This 210, okay. Well, on our way up here, I'm gonna hit up Woolstot. Take this bad boy out. Camp overnight. I'm gonna hit up Wolkenstein too, then we'll head over this way. Cool. Buy a round for the boys, huh? Just stop in here real quick, because there's a bunch of goods that are sold here that I like. Like uncut gems and salt. Cheap tools, I'll buy one even though we're a little bit overloaded at the moment. Armor has got what? Is he finally replenishing here? Kind of. Alright, we're gonna go to Sandfells and then up here. Actually, let's just head this beeline for this. Let's hit Siege Watt before... I'm gonna hit Siege Watt here before the day's over. Check out their goods. They got mead for sale, alright. Check out the bros here in Siege Wild. Let's check out Hildebert the Farmer. Three-star melee, 1-star melee defense, 110 fatigue. This guy is like pretty alright. He's greedy, but he's got an iron jaw. $11, $8, $5, $11. Let's rotate in Breakfast Skittle here. Oh, he's wearing the knight armor. That's why he's so encumbered. $61's not great for fatigue, but it's acceptable. Next time I'm in a good town, I'm going to sell off the stuff these guys are wearing too. Okay, Barrel King's level 11. We're going to put level 11 guys over here if they're on the bench. Okay, Walrix is not. Unworldly is. Con Insanity is also level 11. All right. See, Walrix is going to step in for... Any backliners level 11 right now? How about for Tricky Knight, he steps in. 70 melee skill, not bad, not bad. How many fights for XP here? 2 more battles? 2 more battles. Semi-tempted to try to intercept this Nomad fight on the way over. There'll be something else to fight, though. Yo, we hit day 100. Awesome. Very first day 100. I think fighting at night's a good idea. Orc Young, Orc Warriors. I can do that. I'm going to back up to here. They don't have any archers, and I think orcs will probably charge us, so this way we get desirable initiation. Yep. Orcs love to charge and stun too, so that's something to note. Initiating into the orcs is definitely better than letting them charge us in almost all cases. Gotta wait. Oh, I guess I goofed that. That's alright. I'll go here. Gonna lock in the side. Oh, hello, Orc Warrior. Hello. Let's try to bash this guy's head in. It worked. Orcs scare kind of easy compared to some other enemy types, so if we can get a cascade in the beginning, that's definitely good. They also were not allowed to charge here, which is very nice. Okay, I guess this guy's mispositioned a little bit. Is fair. Okay, he's almost spooked. That's great. Alright, he shredded my shield. This is exactly what we had the blacksmith. That heater shield was of no consequence, though, really. Okay, he's already fleeing. 77, 68. Let's go on this side. 64 to stun. Okay, we missed that. Blah! 79 to stun for 2 rounds. Oh, are you immune to stun, sir? Must be. Maybe not. I'm gonna look at the tooltip next time. Let us know for sure. Oh, he coming. He gave me the old scusi. That was definitely a noise you can make, sir. Just hit him with the pointy end a few times, that's all. I think Greatsword's gonna finish him off. This guy's pretty weak. Let's see if we can panic here. Yeah, he's starting to panic too. Okay, yep. Stepping up. We got a very nice amount of panic currently. This is the only non-panicking unit, and for that reason I'm going to rotate over. Oh yeah. Can't stun warriors, that makes sense. Yep, immune to stun, arm with shield. I see it now. We can daze, though. We can daze. And now he's spooked. Glad we swapped to the blacksmith. I feel like we did this just in time. Run him down, dude. Hey, have a great night, Zephyronaut. Take her easy. Chip choppins. Our armor did really well here. We lucked out. Orcs hit really hard. Loot, got some strange meat. Cool, cool. Time to collect our pay indeed. Maybe we clear out some of this first on our way down. Let's actually hit up Dornfest here. What does Dornfest have, actually? Lumber, ore smelters, arrow maker's shed. Interesting, so they sell cheap ammunition. Will be a good reveal right here. Okay, cool. Did that reveal the camp? Really? Brotherhood of the Knife. Thugs, marksmen, raiders. I think we can handle Brotherhood of the Knife right now. Let's see why not. Alright, Torpedo Bench hit level 11 here. Good job. Got 2 perks now to get because the student perk was refunded. 1 on melee defense is tough to look at, but that's where it's at. Let's just actually take that. I'm going to take this too. Alright, he's already got Swordmaster. Let's grab Recover. I'm going to grab Pathfinder too. Alright. You're level 11 guy. Phoenix Fire the Cleaver, also leveling up. 3. It ain't much, but I'll take it. You know what? Let's have Phoenix Fire be kind of a replacement banner if something bad happens. Let's grab Rotate. Right, McMinifus leveling up 2. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bench McMinifus for a moment. Okay, you already have Battle Forged, good. Let's grab melee defense, and fatigue on this guy because he's a tank. Alright, Hildebert, here's the thing, bud. I'm gonna give you the heaviest armor I got. All you gotta do is stand in there and get hit a lot. That's your only job. I believe in you. Oh, these are worth it. Here, have this necklace, too. .43 fatigue, classic. Classic. Actually give him the fighting spear since he's kind of dilapidated at the moment. And this heater shield's broken. This is maximum 22. I'll just give him a Sapar for the moment. Alright, McMinifus is a certified tank here. What else is he going to get? Probably shouldn't have grabbed Killing Frenzy on him. Fair enough. You know, let's go for a Hammer Mastery, and I'm going to give him the Warhammer. So that's one person that has Hammer Mastery. I'm also going to go Colossus. And go Steel Brow, too. He's got a big old helmet, though. Go Colossus. Make him tanky. Okay, all level 11 bros. Any bros here? Guess it doesn't matter for the XP on these. One more battle, and we've cleared out the training hall bonus, so we can go back to Rostat after this. Turn in. Quick save. Oh, I discovered a keep here, too. I missed that. What's this one? Abandoned Remains? It seems likely to me that we can get a quest for this location. I'm gonna go fight this real quick. Greetings, brigands. Let's get into this brigand party right here. Ooh, nice longsword, sir. Step up here, definitely looking to loop around. Okay, so I'm going to step here, which doesn't give this guy any room to move around. So there's a zone of control around your characters. So this character is essentially blocking all the tiles around him. Which is very nice. All right, all you got to do is move up. Your job's to get hit. Hildebert. Yo, crazy how time flies, 495.25. Glad, again, your recovery went well. I'm glad the stream got you through that period in your life. Appreciate you being an awesome part of the channel community then and now. Appreciate you, man. All right, I'm going to step in here. I'm going to stab through. Ugh. That's a decap. Easy decap. It sounds like they're doing a great job, Spritzel. $55. Okay, 55 is not bad for an enemy doing shield wall. All right, these two guys have this locked in. I'm going to step up here. I'm going to hit this guy in the face with the mace. Have at ye. I would have just been much better off doing shield breaking here. Good stab. Wow, the new guy's got moves. New guy's got moves, man. I'm gonna hit longsword guy. It's like not a jokey weapon at all. That'd be a great mercenary troop named the Bear Noggins. I might take that one. Whoa. That was a dirty swing. Glad we dodged it. Oops, all dead. Sorry about that. $24, $43. Let's go for 43. Bless you and your little shield, bud. Gonna remove that shield for you, alright? Oh, the panic's setting in. The panic's setting in. I'm gonna run back here. I want these archers. There we go. All right, we got to the key square here. Everybody is in zone of control. Apparently this guy is not even remotely scared. I'm gonna break his shield. Longsword is doing the work this round. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Roststadt now. We got everything we need. We also found this camp, which I will destroy later, but at the moment, we need to get XP boost on the rest of our guys. We can also stop back by Sandfells here, check if they replenished their mead. They probably did. The Bone Warden. Cool name, dude. Please make it before evening. Oh, you didn't? Okay. Siegewat no longer has marauding greenskins. Well, that's nice for them. All right, tracks to return demonic statuette. I'm going to accept that. It's a good way to spend our evening. Productive evening. Productive. Okay, maybe stepping right into the pike is not the smartest play, but I'm here. Look at this guy bravely protecting the archers back here. What a brave fellow, huh? Right? Dude, that hurts my armor when you do that. Good block. Whoa! He's got a heavy crossbow. There we go. That's the panic we want. Alright, 63% chance to stun for 2 turns. Same here. Okay, they're both stunned. This is very good, because now my other bros can come around. Gotta pick one. He didn't pick one. He's like, I'm just gonna hold my shield up. Respectable play, sir. Oh, he turned out to be brave in the end. My armor did take a little bit of a beating here. Amazing that this battle did more damage to my armor than the orc one did. Surprising. All right, the new guy caught up to him. Good job, bud. Okay, he's busted now. Somebody needs to come down here. Not him, though. It's this guy. He can make it. You know, you're having a bad time when the two main tanks are chasing down the guy in the back. That's how you know the fight did not go in the enemy's favor. There you go. Yo, Hildebert got a level up here. Awesome work, man. All right. No, I'm not going to upset the main town I'm factioned with to get a little more cash right now. No. Crown's well deserved. All right, training hall time. Rigorous schooling for everybody. All right, so there's 3 options here. 50% experience for the next battle, 35 for 3 battles, and 20% for 5 battles. For convenience reasons, we're choosing the 25 or 20 for 5 battles. Just seems the best option. You can't use the training hall on any bros that... So 818, yeah. Sorry, you can't use it on any bros that are already level 11 or higher. Just sell this off, huh? Sell these 2. All right, this stuff is now sellable. Let's keep these kite shields. I need to repair this too. Noted. Only need 1 of these. Only need 1 longsword, that's for sure. Cleavers, yep. Oh, we get another Warhammer? Is this a second one, or did I not equip it on somebody else? Alright, I didn't equip it on somebody else. Fair. You hold on to your Warhammer, because you're the hammer guy. Alright, there you go. Yeah, our cart's maximum size right now. Costs 35,000 in total to make that happen. To Caravan? Okay, we can do this. Let's talk money. There's no noble quest for us available right now as far as noble war goes. If there was, there would be more stuff. Let's talk money real fast. I'm going to accept this quest. Mostly to maintain allied status with this town is something I want very bad. Is a sellsword's armor worth buying right now? Let's check out our bros here. 230, 225, 225, 240. Then yes, let's buy a sellsword's armor. 260. Let's replace a 225 with a 260. It does have that cool pelt. We can pass that down. Let's also set some tools for repair here. Right, sellsword's armor. I think defamatory will take that, and then the 225 is going to get passed down the line. There's 225 on a 220. Let's pass the 220 here, and then we'll give the inside man 210. Ludger the second rock, looking good, bud. Alright, Ludger has really worked to make his melee skill decent here. Proud of you, bud. Alright, Machine Gun Contra's been leveling up like an absolute madman. Go ahead and take Battle Forged on you, huh? Alright, here's a 4. This guy is turning into a beast. Yeah, while we're down south, we will look exactly for that. I agree, that's a good call. I feel like I should have a couple more Nimble Bros, but I think I'm just going to take Battle Forged here anyways. Let's grab a footwork on this guy. Alright, Hildebert leveled up. Nice job, man. 3-star melee is, well, promising. I can grab Student here for sure. Let's check Bros. Let's check Edmund the Gravedigger. Let's check Dirk the Tailor. Three-star melee defense. 3-star. 55 starting, 58. This bro's alright. His 91 starting fatigue's a little bit not cool, though. Alright, these guys are not worthy. Edmund's pretty alright, though. Not shabby. Alright, we're going to take the long road to Caravan. We're going to go through the desert and go through here. Give these goods some time to repopulate, maybe find another camp, something like that. Get some more map revealed, though. Also, very close to the amount of time to drop the Drill Sergeant for another thing now. We're pretty much done with that XP bonus he's giving. Okay, Beast Tracks, probably a Freets. Oh, what's this? Sunken Library. Never seen this one. Okay, the shine and shimmer is so bright, you almost think the Gilder himself has ordained you a proper visit. Unfortunately, or fortunately, what you stumble on is a greatly gilded dome protruding ever so slightly from the sands. Immediately you test if you can pull some of the gold away, but it has no give. Walrus calls over a slab of stone which is gapped, perhaps a bell tower at one point. Light fades quick, you see very little inside. Above the entry, a relief depicts men pulling carts of scrolls. There's a set of words repeatedly scrawled on the relief. None of the languages look remotely familiar to you or anything you've ever seen. It takes a bit of time until you find a hurriedly etched translation left by someone proximal to your era. The library, the labyrinth of the night, the labyrinth of the mind. Leave here as you would leave a dream. Tread here as you would tread a dream. Leave to dwell upon the horror of not knowing. Enter to be one with knowing. And in knowing the dream, know the nightmare. Fair bit ominous, Captain. If you want to go down there, we got rope and torches to see to it. Okay, I'm gonna not disturb a rest here. I'm gonna create a save and then check it out, because I've never seen this before. Okay, the climb down is a perilous one. The dark's so thick you can't even see your own boots. But eventually you hit a marble floor and quickly light up some torches. You find yourself in a massive hall around which spiral rows and rows of bookcases. Every shelf is adorned with piles of scrolls, many dwelling within glass enclosures. The shelves are stacked upon each other and seem to ascend to the very ceiling from which you descended. Rolling ladders rest at each level, but even further up runs a floating mezzanine with metal chutes stationed here and there. It seems as though once upon a time one was meant to pass these scrolls up and down, though now everything is rusted and the mezzanine has collapsed parts. Tastefully named, the sergeant calls your attention. He points to an enormous scroll flattened behind a sheet of glass. Drawings sprawl over the paper, and upon closer inspection it appears there are blueprints for seemingly everything. The human body, the bodies of many animals, castles, towers, windmills, ships, weapons, and armor. Boots and gloves, alignment of the stars, and a great number of drawings of things which you've never seen before, things which don't make sense. Captain, this place is not meant for us. The languages these halls, we should go. One of the sellswords expresses the mood in the air. You have absolutely trespassed to a place few have gone before. And if they had gone before, where are they? A place like this surely can't stay hidden, right? What was that noise? Alright, interlopers in the library. The voice scratches along the marble floor, rises up to meet your ears, and continues on, the word library slithering into the dark behind you. Suddenly, a number of the glass cases begin to glow, the phylacteries holding some of the ethereal energy, and as light widens, it unveils the torso of a black skeleton. Its body captured in air, the ribcage holds a book, hooked into place by the sickly folds of its own ribs, as a spider would clutch a meal. The skull of the creature stares at you with peerless sockets. Your kind is already stolen from me, now you dare profane these halls again. The phylacteries grow brighter, and in turn the skeleton's torso grows flesh, weeds of vein and pulp of skin blossoming outward to cover bone. But it is only the torso which is ensconced. You stare at the phylacteries, and they are brimming with energy now, and in staring you can see the ghostly faces smearing along the glass like streaks of rain. You hear a loud clap and turn back to see the lore master in full, its eyes aflame with white fire, its limbs skinny, yet with smoky muscles winding around its flame. Its lower half is pluming with black ash that glides forward. The brighter the glass bulb gets, the stronger and faster it becomes. I'm guessing I shouldn't be here yet. Let's find out. I just want to look. Oh, yeah. I see. $26, though. I think the layout from the start here is a real problem. In fact, I probably should have held this little high ground area. Yeah, you don't have to worry about backseat gaming or spoilers here. We don't do the no spoilers thing. You're more than welcome to discuss the events or mechanics of the games I'm playing. Alright, let's try to get around here. What is this? Looks not good. Alright, so range is a requirement for this fight. Good to know. Ancient Honor Guard, that sounds gnarly. I'm gonna do a few more turns here, and then I think we'll come back here. What we're gonna do. Am I in the miasma right now? It doesn't look like it. I'm gonna try to move because I can. Interesting. I guess that's what we're doing. Oh, yeah. Okay. What's this debuff? Okay, that's the lore keeper. What's the debuff? Horrified. Okay, what does the horrified debuff do? I don't think I've seen these weapons yet on these guys. Okay, what is this thing? The phylactery, okay. Seems like they're trying very hard to defend the phylactery. How? That's a ranged weapon, by the way. Fair enough. I'm just going to check a few more rounds here. I want to see a little more information before we come back here later. Okay, I want to read what this horrified debuff does before I stop. Does he have it? He does not have it. I wonder if ranged allows you to get over there. Or hit this thing. Okay, there's multiple phylacteries. Clearly going to be loading out of here. I just want to get a little more information before I go. What I'd like to see what the debuff is. I wonder if I can do that from my character screen. Okay, he can go, even though he's got the skull above him. Maybe it skips his turn? Find out. Ow. Okay, does not skip the turn, but he lost the horrified effect. So maybe it is just a turn skip that it does. Does anybody have the debuff right now? No, it does not. Alright, very good then. Horrified debuff means no zone of control for those afflicted. Alright. Sounds good. That's pretty brutal. Look forward to getting back to that one. Sounds like brigands. Oh, it's undead. Okay, undead are scary, alright? Get a good initiation here. We can actually neutralize a lot of their pikes here, it looks like. Shall back up one there. Alright, you go here. They love blocking. feel like on these guys, I may just be best off shield bashing. Their shields aren't very good. Good spot to be standing there. That'll do. Alright, so I'm going to step around the side here. This will be, well, actually, hold on. I'm going to wait a second. Good enough. Okay, he's getting to the back line. Start bashing these fellers. Yeah, we found watermill for the first time this playthrough as well, but don't know anything about it. Oh, hey, it's the new guy. You're doing good, bud. Doing good. Let's hit this guy. The sooner these pikes are down, the better. The regular guys with the shields, okay, they hit us. The pikes hit us very hard and have good armor damage, too. In fact, I think that was the first legendary location fight I've seen, period. In fact, yes, that's true. Hey, Kazanri, thank you for 96 months. He's almost lurked his way to 100 months. That is an incredible feat. Thank you so much for that support. Sorry for not getting to you sooner there. And VV Heat, thanks for 55 months. Thank you. Well, that was maybe not worth it, but here I am, doing the thing. It's bashing time. Another pike down. This fight's going good. Ooh, this guy's hurting right now. That's scary. Can I rotate him out in time? Just a level 1 dude in there, to be fair. He's doing his best. He was doing his best. Not even 300 armor saved him. Let's shield out of here, bud. Do you think this guy's gonna live? I don't. A level 1 guy? I guess it's level 2 now, in fact. You know what? Let's go ahead and bust this shield off. Let's go. The later into the game I get, the more I'm liking busting shields. No reset on this one, even though our bro dropped. I mean, he was just doing his job, being tanky. Got him. Alright, Hildebert, he's done for good. Well, nice try, Hildebert. Ooh, the Exquisite Ravager. A relatively thin blade on a very long shaft used for devastating cutting attacks over some distance to render shields unusable from the front line. This is a legendary long axe. With shield damage of 38? Hold on. Hold on a minute. Is everybody back here level 11? They sure as Sheezel are. Okay. This is busted, but we're going to put it back on you. Not you? What the hell? Alright, who's taking the legendary long axe here? Let's give it to Walrix, huh? Well, who has the highest melee skill back here, actually? Phoenix Fire? Let's give it to him. Alright, long axe is 24 damage. So that's an additional 14 damage to shield. Wowsy. Alright, Phoenix Fire going to take that. And I think Phoenix Fire is going to grab Axe Mastery. Let's also check the armor difference between these. Alright, so 30, 110, 24. The legendary axe is 44, 110, 38. Same fatigue. That extra shield damage is a very big deal. Real nice. Walric's gonna grab... I don't know, I might make Walrix nimble here. This got 18 on that. Do I have any armor in here that would actually work for a nimble build? No, it's all 18 plus. I got the gladiator harness, that's right. So 8 and 4, 8 and 9 would work. Alright, so I'm gonna make Walrix nimble. So he's right in the middle anyways. Then we'll give him a padded flat top helmet, gladiator harness. Only receive 40% of damage to hit points from attacks. Alright. Can maybe get him some noble mail later in a rusty coif, but we don't have that at the moment. Alright, Devoro 32 is also injured, so we're going to stick in... Not Khan. You, Barrel King. Let's put Barrel King in here. Why are they dissatisfied right now? Oh, because Hildebert died. The guy that just joined got killed. That's tough, guys. I agree. That's right, Axe Mastery does bonus damage to shields. Thank you for that. Good one. Let's keep cruising here. We're going to Caravan the long way. Yo! You come across the once caravan hand Thanatos finicking with the company wagon. He's nailing a slat of board to the bed and using pins to put it on a roller. The board can drop down onto the belly of the wagon with a little bit of pull and switch. Rather ingenious. This will allow you to load more onto the wagon. So we went from 180 to 189. Great. 9 extra inventory slots. I like this guy. What's this? Okay, Ancient Legionnaires. Not exactly something I'm looking to fight right now. What's this? Oh, we found the statue. Cool, cool. Everybody got in a good mood from that. 24 Afrits. Gonna put that on a list of things I'm not doing right now. A mountaintop right here. Good to know. Crowns well deserved. Seasonal fair, that's cool. Gonna replenish these resources. Now we can get cheaper tools than that. Oh, we can sell our wine for 125 now. Butte. Gonna buy some rice. Shield evaluation is at 26. Not bad, dude. Shame about Hildebert, though. Carrying these for selling. Should probably put my new guys in the back row rather than giving them the tank stuff, but... that's how it be sometimes. This is quest. Treasure in Wolkenstein. I mean, I don't mind at all taking this. It's about where I want to go back to, Wolkenstein. Do I want to walk there and hit Quadim? Or do I sail to Tarwa and head up the triangle again? Yo, Ethera56, thanks for making it official Prime. Thank you all for that sub support today. Appreciate it very much. Takes a lot of people doing a lot of things to make this content full-time sustainable and no frills in our 11th year now here on this site. Right about the 6-hour mark of the show. I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs real quick, take a very short break, just chill out for a moment. We'll be back in a minute for some more Battle Brothers action. I think we're going to head back up the handle, grab trade goods, and then after that, maybe get another Noble mission for the Noble War. We'll find out if they want to give us one here in just a minute. Thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. I'll leave the screen on the boys here, and then we'll be right back. All right, we're back. Y'all are subbing while not even doing anything. Appreciate that. Baramil, thanks for keeping it dapper. Thanks for using your Prime. And Paul Funyon, thanks for 35 months. Thanks a lot. Okay, with the relative injury to our gear here, I'm going to buy a couple of okay price tools. Say 2. 608 for assault is quite good. 715 here too? I'm going to hold these goods. We're going to walk the road to Quadim. If we see any fights, we might take one. Beast tracks in the desert. 10 serpents, huh? What's at 71 right now? I don't know, bud. 10's a lot of serpent. Camps are so much better than roving packs of stuff to fight. Anybody injured right now? Nope. Alright, let's check out the taxidermist here. Okay, reinforced net. We're going to craft this. I've got an idea. Pretty much everybody has nets on them right now, but not many people have reinforced nets. Am I needing to buy more nets soon? I think a reality of how I played this is that I have not been using my nets very effectively, or nearly often enough. I even went ahead and got quick hands on people and then still haven't been doing it. Okay, there's 3 of these. You know what? Let's craft some trophy necklaces here. Boy, that clears up some inventory. +3 for each of those. Also, we're not doing great on doggos at the moment. Let's find out who has the weakest resolve in the group. 43 on McMinifus. There you go. 47 then. 44, 58. Backline guys look good. 123, my dude. He's confident. 72, that's good. Backup banner. Okay, Tricky's 44, 59, 53, 49. Frontliner is much more likely to get resolve checked. 48, 49, 44. All right. White, green, and yellow paint. How many of these do we have? Oh, well, this is a go. Let's not forget that. Okay, tools are pretty good priced here, 224. I'm going to buy 4 tools. I'm going to sell this mead and these dates. I'm going to buy this rice and this overpriced goat cheese. All right, back here. Okay, I used all my teeth, so what I have right now is poison glands. Guess I'm gonna hold there. I could make some poison oil, but if I'm not finding the opportunity to use nets, I'm probably not quite there yet. Königshaven, nah. Does that mean that I'm now not hostile? Okay, I can still take... still take the quest there. Interesting. What are you asking here? Hunt down what terrorizes for 580. You know what? I think I'm good on hunting stuff in the desert right now. I've got a mission, and it's the Noble War. But also money. Do this. Oh, bunch of dead nomads. Later, Tater. Brigands out here? What the hell? Brigands? In my desert? Hello, friend. Oh. I'm gonna push him off. I believe Shield Mastery, which McMiniphis has, also increases the knockback chance for shield push. Yeah, that's crazy, Paul Funyon. One more for 3 years. Time does fly. AOK Seer, thanks for 59. Capcast, thanks for 53 as well. Just happy to be here. Alright, we're gonna wait here. Gonna wait here again. I'm gonna wait. Waiting for this guy to push him off. Turn done. Later, Tater. I can decapitate this guy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 36% chance to stun for 2 turns. Gotta try it. Alright, that dude's toast. Let's go over here now. Alright, he's gonna stay and finish this guy. Yeah, I did block myself there, didn't I? It's okay. This guy. Dodging his favorite part of combat, you can just tell. Could have also swapped and hit again. Block and machine this guy. Are you shield walling? You know what, dude? Get that out of here. There we go. Tenacious feller, that one. think he's dying in one hit either way. That's not much of a helmet. What was that, 20? 20 armor helmet? Which guy has the legendary axe? It's Barrel King, isn't it? No, it's not. Who is it? Okay, Phoenix Fire has the axe. Got it. Uh-oh. Nobody likes seeing the mace show up. Alright, not a bad haul here. 150 of 189 on inventory. Managing. Where did those brigands come from, though? Gotta be a new camp somewhere. Maybe they came all the way from the Brotherhood of the Knife. That seems like a place they'd come from. Roaming nomads. Okay, I'm doing Noble War right now. It's tempting to take all of these. It's not been a caravan missions run. We'll gladly take your goods and your well-priced tools, sure. Some dates, appreciate it. Buy a medical supply too. Shields at 21 here, we can do better than that. Any daggers down here? There's one. Okay, Quatal dagger. I'm taking that. Wonder if Quatal's ever sold in the marketplace. But at a certain point it becomes available. Check out bros here. Any nomads? There's a nomad. Pretty expensive, bud. Pretty expensive, too. Hussein al-Bari. Assassin. Crafty feller. So he's coming with a smoke potion and a tiny knife. I'll do a tryout here. What are you? You're quick. Alright, alright. Now let's take a gamble here on an assassin. Gonna check out Yazid Deuces, the gambler too. My man. Oh, yikes. Another tiny guy? Okay, I was wondering why the defense is so high. I mean, pretty good defensive roll, really, but 49 health. 86 fatigue. Stick to dice, my man. Alright, assassin. Alright, 1-star melee. 51 health, 2-star initiative, 82 fatigue. It's just bad, dude. Just bad. All right, goodbye 3 grand. Had to try. In my experience so far, I think it's better off buying 10 real cheap bros and looking for a good stat roll than it is looking for a specific class. All right, looks good. Check out the armorer down here. Ooh, 8 grand. What's this right here? 290. Man, if a 290 cost 8 grand, that Crusader or Oathtaker event where you get the armor and helmet for 9,000 is a steal. What's this bad boy? That's a stupid hat right there. Oh boy. 290 helmet, huh? I think I'm up for a 290 helmet. I got a 215 over here. 230. 318, 300, 225. All right, I'm gonna take this this hat right here. It looks silly, and it is mine. Who's wearing this thing? You are. There you go, bud. Good luck. Sure, fatigue 74. 4 fatigue for 40 durability. Don't believe we have one. It shows on the armor, right? If there's a attachment. Yeah, it has an armor attachment. Cauldrons. 340. My dude. What's this one? This one's 230. 260. Reduces damage from fire and firearms by 33. Honestly, these 225s are getting outdated right now, is what's happening. Scale armor's got a pretty decent fatigue for what it offers. Life's hard. I have a real hard time choosing where to put the the attachments for armor, so I should definitely be using them. All right, 260, gaining 30, and reducing damage from firearms seems cool. Not convinced I'm ready to attach on a 240. No, this plus 20 is not anything crazy. Let's just toss it on here. We'll save the bone armor for one of our nimble characters. All right, this is -8. Completely absorbs the first hit of every encounter, which doesn't ignore armor. You know what? Oh, man, that's tough to use. That's tough to use. I think I'll put the bone armor on the sword guy when I get new armor for him, because jumping in there with the sword to get a good round swing is a very good feeling. All right, I guess now that we spent all that money, we're going to head back to Rostat here. Well, what is this going on? Nomads? 9 nomads and 12 nomads? Well, we didn't get both groups at once. That's excellent. Ah, yes. Good old daytime nomad fate. Good old Chip City. What stats do you look for in a nimble frontliner lick pose? It's not a build I have really done yet. Love to hear your thoughts. It's a pretty dangerous weapon. Alright, we're gonna give him the old splitsy here. They got a long bonker, they got a hammer, they got 3 archers, a whip, and a mace. Their group's small enough, I feel like splitting's good here, because then they have to choose a side and something becomes weak. If we walk right up and initiate into the front line, then the archers can get another volley or two. Which usually isn't deadly, but it's pretty annoying. Oh man, getting in here and setting up for a round swing just sounds so good right now. Sounds good. I think they'll move up. Alright, I'm just gonna block here. Good. Nomads have weak shields, might as well. Fair. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do right there. Hello, Mr. Archer. How you doing? Must not have mace mastery. Alright, we'll wait here. How do you do, sir? Mandate leaders, it's really been 86 months. 86? Feel a little nostalgic today. Dang. Go in here. Adrenaline as well. Now we're chopping. What do we think Mr. Long Bonker is going to do here? What's his play? I think he's going to try to hit this guy. Oh, wow, you hit him real hard, though. Gonna step out of there. Still blocking. This guy's got the jukes. Alright, we've infiltrated the archers. There we go, good cut down. Gotta tell you, Namino here doesn't have the best melee skill. They've gotten a lot of kills on this playthrough. A lot. Gotta wait on that. Let's just get in here. Ooh, can we hit this guy once? Get in here. I'm just gonna step back and give somebody else a turn right now. Get in there. $95 sounds nice. Thanks for all that info in chat about nimble characters. Ingested some of that for sure. There we go. That's a boppin'. Alright, he's gone. I get it. Later, Tater. It's over. Be sure to tell your friends, Escape Nomad. Alright, and then we fight 12 nomads right afterwards, except for only one guy's armor got messed up. This armor right here, the 260, got jacked. Yeah, 53 is pretty tough on fatigue there for Breakfast Skittle. 57 will be nicer. Melee defense, and let's grab a resolve. For perks, let's grab Brawny. That'll help that out. 72 sounds a lot nicer. Okay, what are you in? A 130? That's nothing. It's 140. This is 260 with 42 fatigue. 42 fatigue. That'll work for this battle at least. Alright, Devoro's ready to get back in there as well. Awesome. Right, how are these injuries? You're at 58. Never mind then. Somebody else is going in your place. 84 of 88. Fine. It'll do. Okay, 184 of 290. Certainly we have something that's better than 184 in our inventory. Or not. There's a 215. Make sure that's priority repaired. Anything else to repair right now? This, definitely this as well, and that. Why not? Oh, sorry, punching the mic. There we go. I like this. There's a slinger within 2 tiles of my guy jumping in. It's a good initiation right here. Let's go this way. Alright, big bopper out this side. I guess here is where I'm going to hit from next turn. These guys' weapons are really bad. Unbelievably so. These are the least equipped nomads I've seen in ages. That's tough. Dude, he stepped right in there. My man taking one for the team here. That's tough. It's like a thug-style slaughter. Somehow these lower-level nomads were in here. Probably related to caravans and things. Oh, let's see here. Let's get this guy. Just some brave lads. Well, that's fair. He's probably gone. Oh, here we go. Oh ho! Done that like 4 times today. What an amazing sword. Sword's one of our few legendary items, and it's got long sword fatigue and 41% damage to health with the damage of a great sword. Is pretty good. Alright, they're gone. Be sure to tell your friends one nomad that lived. It's good. And to Rostat we go. Trading caravan, what is here? From Seafield? Oh, okay, that's still this faction. I'm not going to attack that. They don't like us because we killed the people they hired to do something over here. Got a cool helmet, though. Okay, Noble War stuff's back. Still ambush trade routes here, so we're going to get a nice bazinga here. Get some 608 spices, 875 silks, 588 salts, over 700 here. Give me that. I'll take these. What's our shield at right now in this ambushed? Shield's at 25. That's a great market. Definitely time to offload. Everything's not repaired yet, and that's okay. Fighting spear gonna keep. 210 helmet, I'm not done with that yet. 140 I am though. At least that 140. 150, 140. Assassin robe, 9 maximum fatigue. Seems like okay for a nimble character, maybe. I'll sell this, sell this. 150s, okay, I got a bunch of 150s. Where am I actually at with 150 on armors? I think I'm probably keeping 2 at most. Okay, somebody should be wearing that and holding these. Alright, dates are big profit right now. Rice is not. Goat cheese looks good. No way I need more than 2 150s here. If that's the case, 140 is out. Alright, we return to the land of having some inventory space. Nice. What's this quest? I don't know. I kind of like when your town's ambushed. Honestly, Rostat. Sorry. I'm getting really good prices here. Check out these bros. Wigmar the Brawler. What's up, dude? Leaf the Mad. All right, I'll check you out. All right, Leaf the Mad. First things first. What's under the hood, bud? Not bad, not bad. A curated look, that's for sure. 55 health, 54 attack, 0 melee defense, 102 fatigue. All right, Leaf. Later, Tater. All right, Wigmar's got 56 attack, 58 health, 105 fatigue, 3 melee defense. Not bad, but not good enough, my friend. Oh, hey, my first level 12 character. Look at that. Ah, I see. This is how it is now. 1 point, so we get 3 total points. Keep pushing that. Let's just go melee defense and attack, sure. Definitely melee defense, attack, and fatigue. Morale's tempting there. Alright, Numino now has two perks. I'm going to hold these perks right now. This noble contract's going to be at every city of this faction, so I'm going to run the triangle one time here and make a little profit. We also have this brigand camp to take out. And how many battles on XP here? What's this one? To Quadim? Nah. Yes, how many combats right now? One more battle. Okay. I just saw some red on the screen there. Check out the bros. Yeah, we could check out a fencer here. I think what I want to do is buy weapons and armor more than anything. Maybe a legendary weapon or two. Market's got dye on the cheap. Wine's not great price, but I'll make some money off of it. So this, sellsword, brigands. Alright, let's fight one brigands here, and then I can grab my probably last set. What is this? Hired by Jaderberg. Alright, so if I attack the King's Inn Company right now, hired by Jaderberg, obviously Jaderberg's not going to like me, like Seafield here. But will that affect my standing with any of the towns in this region, or am I allowed to take this fight? Jaderberg, a lot like Seafield, is one of the most out-of-the-way locations in the game. And they're, I guess, part of the war, right? So this is all good for us. Let me give it a little save-a-roozle here, though. Okay, they sided against our faction, so we're okay. Gotcha. So if anything, this is to our advantage. Okay, you put this hat back on, and where's your armor I was liking a lot? The 160, no, is this it? No. This is it. 260, not there yet. I'm gonna go for Steel Brow, because I definitely got crit in the previous battle on that pole mace, and it messed me up pretty bad. Maybe that wasn't technically a head hit. Bleeding Charmed has duration reduced to 1 turn. Okay. Definitely not dodge here. I think I'm going to take Steel Brow. I mean, he's a tank, right? He's got to be able to take a hit. You know what? I'm going to take Recover here, too. He gets pretty low on fatigue. Maybe 1 turn to rest up and be able to shield wall a couple more times. Might be nice for him. All right, the King's in company. Get over here. Boy, it's just like fighting some raiders over here, isn't it? All right, I'm going to line him up straight away here for that stab through. All right, then we're going to lock him in here. Yeah, I'm going to step into this pole hammer. He's got the armor for it. Step up and 58 sounds good. Ooh, that's tough. I'm gonna pop out here. I like putting a guy on the side, making the units around there. They need to make a choice now what they're gonna do. These two are locked in already. This guy's already moved. They've made their choice. They're trying to go this way. You know, that's fair. I think out of all the equipment here, this mask would be the thing I would least want to see going into battle. Wow, my armor got wrecked by this hammer. Holy guacamole. My dude bopped me. Okay, he went out here. That's good. There we go. I'm gonna wait here so you can step in. So what I want to do here is knock him away. Didn't work. It's a smart play to net this guy. Good dodge, man. We needed that dodge. He needs to step in here is the bottom line. Okay, break yourself free. Then step up to the guy that netted you. Uh-oh. Somebody's in trouble. I'm getting in here. Hey, he's not spear walled. All right, my man's gonna back up. Let somebody else have that one. Okay, at least he's overwhelmed. All right, a crafty feller. I get it. All right, no more longsword. That's good. Okay, wavering. Does anybody need rotated here? Turn done, turn done. No. That'll do it. All right, we're back. It's bopping time. All right. 59% chance to stun for 2 turns. Here we go. I love this ability because 2 turns is an eternity in Battle Brothers. Uh-oh, he's done. Be sure to tell all your friends. Shield split there would have been smarter. Hey, that's fair, Rokius. Have been giving my mace guys the big helmets. Just pretty big fan of the two-handed mace, especially with Mace Mastery giving it a 100% chance to stun when it hits against units that are not immune. Oh yeah. That guy's getting away, that's how it be. Can't even try to run because you're stunned. Later, Tater. It's over. All right, flat top helmet. We got this thing. All right, these guys were not very well equipped. All right, now we're going to follow the tracks west of Woldstadt. Somebody got pretty messed up there, right? All right, 17. 17's no good. We'll just replace with this. Okay, we got 142 tools. Good. Uh, Southwest. Okay, I missed that. My bad. What? This them? By golly, they really got away there. 10 thieves. Oh boy. Okay, so there's also a necromancer here. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, the pole hammer specifically does bonus damage to armor, so it's a very powerful tool. Hello, friend. Sorry, I almost bumped into you there. You know, it's dark with this helmet on. That's a big mace. Oh, snap. I do not want to be standing here right now. Not even a little bit. Where is this necromancer going to be positioned? This is where having the falcon would have been very useful. I do have one, but it's equipped on another unit right now. I think after this we should probably head up to the town in between the mountains whose name I can't remember right now, and then just camp for a day or two and get our gear back to tip-top. Alright, is it my turn now? There is some funky business going on this one. He's back already? I just killed you, sir. Oh, he stepped down? I really appreciate that, partner. Double block. I'd say this guy doing the 1 or 360 flail swing is the top concern. Who is this? Thanatos. Step over and hit here. Okay, this is the Necromancer. We're already almost infiltrated. I missed he was right there. This will be really good if I stop it. Go. Very funky terrain today. Not a complaint. It's fair, it's fair. Did he run after that? Really? Yeah, I guess that is the 3 tiles, isn't it? Okay, so it's hitting a tile behind him. It's not hitting the spike mace guy, but still a good go. Can't complain about a double decap. Okay, he's fleeing. Awesome. Step in then. I actually don't want to be there. Let's go here. Alright, he's currently unprotected. Let's go. Oh, I'm currently in combat. Sorry about that. Sorry for forgetting about you there, bud. Just wanted to get to the Necro. Here we go. I'm just gonna hang out here. These are gonna resurrect at some point, probably. Later, Tater. Alright, you can't cast anymore because I'm in a zone of control. That's nice. Good old nighttime archery. Are you fleeing right now? Really? He's had enough. Get him. There it is. Ooh, tough toenails, bud. Alright, this is the last one we actually need to kill here. Okay, so in the zombie fight, they resurrect automatically, but on a necromancer fight where it's brigands, the brigands will not resurrect unless the necromancer casts. Do they even have somewhere to run right now? Is there a way down? Well, this guy doesn't. Good old Pathfinder, dude. So being able to jump up 2 tiles without losing extra action points is so strong. Alright, be sure to tell your friends one guy that survived. Collect our pay. This is definitely a town I want to keep in good standing with. Let's check out Warnhard, the Caravan hand. 3-star range defense, 1-star range. This is just not my dude. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Alright, let's check out this contract, then I'm gonna head north to. At the cusp of ending this war, you have Corsiar. Resting northwest here. Okay, great battle, you say. Okay, before I go to the war camp, I'm going up to Wolkenstein. Then I'm going to camp till my gear's good, and then we're going to go from there. So we're going to camp right here. Let my gear repair. Okay, looking better. That's tough. 723. Ooh. 473 for that. That's pretty tough prices. The tools are still right here, though. Go. Buy 3 tools. Going back one more time, then we're going to go over here to the war camp. Gotta make inventory space. Alright, I don't care as much about the repairing aspect right now, as much as I do clearing up space. Don't need these. Definitely don't need that. Okay, we can drop this then. Okay, 505, 315, 125, 115. Nope, anything under 140 right now, definitely gone. 215's good. I'm not going to need more than 2 of those. Okay, 75 on that armor, so we're pretty much repaired now. Okay. Repairing this. And this. Might just sell that one. It's such high fatigue. Alright, defamatory made level 11. My dude. Oh, hey, let's stop by Rostat real quick. Just go to the training hall and get one more round of XP boost. That sounds like a great use of our time before the noble battle. It'll probably be a pretty big one. Or big ones. Alright, 3, 2, and let's give you another 4 HP, okay, bud? Got 2 perks now. Let's go for Berserk on him. He's doing a great job, hitting twice. Getting a lot of decapitations, too. Let's give him Pathfinder. He's a good perk. Alright, one final stop before we do this noble war quest. What a very productive day of Battle Brothers it's been. Wonder if this affects the pricing here. Probably does, the ambush. Seems to be very level dependent, though. Okay, so I have 17 guys right now. And 12 of them are level 11. How I'm reading this. Is that right? Yep. Cool. There's a little camp right here. That had Geist in it, which I'm not as worried about anymore. What do you need the trading bros to do? You need to visit these farmers and load up their food. They will be expecting you, so there shouldn't be any problems. Okay. Northeast of the war camp? Where is it? Right here? Oh yeah, there's going to be no problems for sure. No ambushes. No anything like that. Or it's going to be real chill. Okay, while marching the lands, you come far being accosted by a well-to-do looking man. Been sent from House Krager. Is House Krager the one we're at? No, this is the people we're at war with. Leave the farmer alone. We did some good. Where is this supply caravan from? From House Krieger. I mean, sure. Let's take this fight, man. It's only 9, right? What? Oh, okay. The other people are fighting with us. This is also... Got it. Well, that's nice. Our supply caravan's gonna get in there. I'm gonna let their bros jump in. I'll just take their lead here. No archers happening. How nice of them to fight with us, huh? Yo, Mighty Moss, thanks for 36 months. Appreciate that 3 years. I'm gonna stand right here. You're gonna stand right here. Okay, everybody's locked up here on this guy. Wow, he's getting in there. I'd be spooked too if I saw that guy run in. Like, why are you running in? Why are you so confident, sir? Everybody's locked up except for this guy. I'm gonna go here with a plan to dart over. Or cut his head off. I can do that too. Alright, looks good. This guy's gonna be lagging a bit because of my 2-step there at the start, and that's fine. 48, 52. Let's go for 52. Way to stun him, bud. Man, haven't seen that Akaton cap since the early game. This is one brave dude. Yeah, you can dye your armor and paint it. Well, paint it more appropriately. Definitely a feature of the game. Alright, you just block. Good on that. You're not hitting anybody right now. Ooh, nice hit, man. Oh, he's broken. That's tough. Supposed to hit with that, sir. Nice. Not even my dude. Let's lock up this pike right now. All right, you got this, bud. Okay, not quite then. Wow. Blocking machine. That's a little bit spoopy. Okay. He's like, nah, I got this 4-on-1, man. Don't worry about it. Okay, turn's done. Let's just roll up here then. All right. Man, that war pick is good at slamming that armor down. I think I'm going to try to look for another hammer. Oh, there's that smug fella. Look, you can see his little smile on the side of that shield. He's ready to get in there. Let's see, he's almost dead. Oops, was that bad for morale? I'm gonna wait. New turn. Alright, what's the play here? The play is step up and round swing. Oh, he's going back to try to defend the donkey. I don't think so, sir. I think I am going to kill the donkey, because I don't think we leave loot if we don't, but it's an objective. Sorry, donkey. I know you're just doing your job. Wonder if you get any XP for that. Another question. This fight went really good, especially with the help of our Caravan friends. Oh, run them down. We're not done yet. I feel like I didn't get the caravan loot last time, but I'm not sure on that. Okay, the donkey drops automatically at the end. Got it. Got it. Okay, we got some food and stuff. We got a 230 flat top with mail. All right, bill hook. Those are good. Those are good. Okay, they're both 230. We're just past that, aren't we? What is this one? 230. So 230 is my lowest helm on the front, in fact. Nice chill time on the way here, I'm sure. Just so happens the wheat fields are right outside the garrison town. Yeah, okay. You get up to the farmers, only for them to resist. Their leader crosses his arms, shakes his head. You come here, and your gaudy apathy, you're just going to bully us into submission. Sir Grimm's already taken too much, I say, and it's about time he pays for his food, just like everybody else. I'll sell you the food for 9-10 crowns, perfectly fair. Okay, I'll pay you the 9-10 crowns, okay? That's right, we didn't come out here to slaughter farmers. Not even close. See if these brigands reappear. If they do, I tell you what, I'll get you. Tempted to go out here, but not yet, not yet. Okay, here we go. What was this? 10 brigands? Right, I'm just going to pass on this for right now. We're good. It's not that we shouldn't, it's that I want to see the next phase of this. Oh, sorry about that. Loki the Harvester, thanks so much for that Prime sub. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thank you. You know, I can still turn a profit on this, even though the modifiers are ultra bad here. Okay, we're just going to rest here. Okay, we're done repairing stuff, or mostly done? Mostly done. Anything in inventory here that needs repaired that I'm not repairing? No. Okay, visiting the commander. Human men saw a desert, saw fit to desert my army. So just tell me they saw them running off southeast of here. Bring them back. All right, deserter quest. Here we go. Listen here, buds. Hello, deserters. Sharing food out of a wool sack. They pause at the sight of you. One likes to try and swallow his food whole and chokes. The rest of the men don't move. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, you don't want to defend your own lands? Was that what's up? Alright, got him back. Just had to give him the old guilt trip. Okay, battle awaits tomorrow, they say. Let's get everybody leveled up here. Devoro. Level 9. Oh, that's right. The dumb trait makes it so they can't do the training stuff. That's okay, Devoro. You still smash real good with hammer. I'm gonna take a 4 here on resolve, sure. Devoro's gonna grab... Well, actually, maybe Devoro will end up being Battleforged it is. Peaceful couple days here. I feel like this has been the biggest rest we've had in quite a while. I could have fought this and then rested overnight, but I'd like my armor to be tip-top for the first time ever seeing the second phase of Noble War here. Alright, before we take on this battle, lots of footmen, some billmen, some arbalesters, a standard bearer, sergeant, a few knights, and a few war dogs. This seems like the biggie boy. We will have some help from our own men here, but a big battle. Just gonna stand up, stretch my legs real quick, use the restroom, and refill my water. Encourage you to do all those same things as well. We'll be back in just a few minutes for the next step in the Noble War on our playthrough here over day 100. It's been a great one. Do we have any kitties right now? I have 0 kitties right now. We'll be back in just a second for the conclusion. All right, we have returned. Glad you're enjoying it, Rogue Mike. Yeah, the late game here, or the later game, has been an interesting experience. Definitely our first and longest, our first foray into the late game and our longest run to date. Hoping it's 4 Arbalesters and not 6. Wow, they're getting in there, by the way. Who's this guy? Sergeant. Alright, well I can get on the Sergeant right now. He is nimble. He's not wearing a helmet? I mean, he does have nimble. I'm just going to wait here. I want to see how this develops. I think I'm just going to move last and see where all of their units decide to go. Alright, so Sergeant going with no helmet's kind of a thing, because they're nimble. They're really hard to hit. What is this? He's moving anyways? He's moving around the dog. Okay. They still have this guy to move. I bet if I move out of the way here, he's gonna go over. Let's go ahead and flank to the side with this feller. Get on this guy. I need to re-equip my Falcon after this battle. This would be an optimal time to know the entire battlefield. Kind of tempted just to get in here, but maybe I do that with the sword guy, because if they surround here, we got some big round swings. Let's go here. Alright. Alright, they did a good job taking care of the puppers. Nobody likes that. Well, just looking at this here right now, these three ranged units are having a difficult time finding hits. So keeping this guy locked here but not dead would be nice. Same with I want these guys to duke it out and have these guys be kind of landlocked. I'm going to move this dude in here. Over here. Probably shouldn't have adrenaline there. Okay, dude, he did hop in. I had the realization, I think I'm going to put my tanks in the middle and just put more weapons to take this style maneuver. I'm going to step here. Ow! It's not my dude, but it still hurts to look at. Nice shot. I don't think crashing around this way is actually that bad of an idea. The question is, do I want to plug up this spot right here? Undoubtedly, some of these guys are going to maneuver in with the swapping technique. I'm going to go around this side since he took up this spot. I wonder if I should be popping shields. 62% chance to hit. I'm going to keep taking it. That's right, changes the second phase in the Noble War. Or our second set of quests for it. Yo, Dealer Tanas, thanks for 24 months. Appreciate that 2 years. Okay, they moved the sergeant up. Cool. Ooh, that's a maneuver. Hey, dude, don't do that. That's my guy. We got 43 here too. This one's the much more important for breaking the position. Nice hit. Alright, if we can get the standard right here, we're going to be doing some good stuff. Alright, we do have quick hands right here. Let us... hit, and then I'm going to swap to the reinforced throwing net. I'm gonna throw it on the sergeant here. Take that, you nimble son of a gun. 54. Let's just hit regular here. There it is. That's a boppin'. I don't really want to step into the line of these 3 pikes. I'm going to stand right there. Alright, let's see here. 68% chance to stun for 2 turns. Get absolutely bopped. Works for me. Do I walk him down the line here? I do. I want to be on this side. I feel like this side of the battle is going really good. So if our guys hold out, we're going to be looking pretty nice. I'm going to step here and hit this guy. Let's go. 83 to hit. Oh, yeah. Oh, that Nimble really does some work. Wow. Same here. Right, Pike stepping right up. Wow. No hesitation. Like 76 to hit all day. Alright, I'm going to footwork over here so that he can step up and hit the sergeant. These large-scale battles are super cool. Lots to think about. I think regardless of the battle, creating some sort of flanking advantage is a pretty high priority. Alright, this is it. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. The sergeant is still confident. There's like 2 HP in there. Sir Kunibert. We're just not going to be hitting Sir Kunibert very easily right now. Let's just bop this footman until he's dazed. Should probably try to net Sir Kunibert as well. I'm gonna push him back. Alright, Ludger does not have quick hands. Start breaking this side. Alright, what's our chance here? 67%? To stun for 2 turns, okay. Yeah, the sword can't get in hit next turn there anyways. Might loop back with the sword. Ow. Good job, guys. You finally got that one. Excellent work getting that one over there. Yeah, Chrono, 2-turn stun is just such a long time in Battle Brothers. It's a really vicious, vicious attack on that mace with Mace Mastery. Found it especially effective in the arena on this run. Hit something with that and it's pretty much over. This guy has been aces. He's got a grazed kidney, but he's inspired by his nearby leader. Who is the leader here? It's not me. This guy, Sir Grim. I'm going to rotate back here. Alright, he's trying to flank. Fair enough. I'm going to try to stab Sir Kunibert here. I know they still have 11 guys left, but it's pretty grim for them. For reasons. Oh, hey! Berserk was pretty nice there. Let's try to stun Sir Kunibert. 15% chance. Eh. Never know till you try. Okay, you weren't supposed to step in there, sir, but you did. Alright, he's fleeing. Can I make it here? Not even close. Where I can make it, though, is in the middle of these 3 archers. Do this. It's a good place to stand. The real tiny knife. Here we go. Alright, we need somebody to swap him out of here is what we need. Oh, he went for the stab. Good for him. Alright, so they're busted. Gonna step in here. I don't want his armor getting all beat up, you know? Probably gonna do the same thing to me. Alright, he has it as well. Can I move over here and still use it? I'll be able to next turn. So we're using the ability on the dagger here to... Oh, hey, perfect. I can't switch with the enemy. I wish. Using the dagger to try to keep the armor intact for the drop. If such a thing exists. He's still confident, though, which is scary. Ooh. Walrick's taking a hit there, dang. How much is 25 fatigue? Okay, I can't do the maneuver I want to. Okay. Nice try, man. Nice try. I'm a little worried about Walrix at this moment. Dude, don't completely destroy Walrix's armor. That's the opposite of what we're doing. The opposite, in fact. This guy right here. Just doing his job, he is. Oh, I was supposed to swap him out and I didn't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He does not have 75 AP to do this. We'll swap in here, though. Can't do it. I think Walrix might die, and it'll totally be my fault if he does. Yikes. Okay, he's not dead. That's good. This guy is shifty. He doesn't have the stuff. Yeah, he does. Not enough fatigue, okay. Alright, we're gonna swap him out. I'm gonna swap to a net. Enough is enough. Alright, I mean, the armor's dead. Fair enough. Good job, Hammer Guy. Good job. I don't think he had any special armor. I was just wanting to get that dagger kill. It's all good. It's all good. Alright, good fight. We all lived. That should be phase 2 of the Noble War. Feels nice. Crowns well deserved. There's another one? You should raid House Krieger's territories and destroy as much as you can for about 5 days. Heading out for 5 whole days will cost you 2,800. Okay, but I need some time to think about that. So they want us to head north. Should have taken this quest inside of Wolkenstein in hindsight. And just mess some stuff up. Okay, dragging on. No longer raging, just dragging on now. Okay, we have temple here and tavern. Did goods replenish in the time we were gone? They definitely did. I'll tell you what. Let's put a pin on that contract real quick and run down the triangle real fast. Gotta have time to repair our gear anyways. Restar ambush trade routes, huh? Not at this time. See if Rostat's still ambushed. One of the coolest features of this seed is you can make this triangle in a single day on pretty much any route that you take. I'm not even going to look at that right now. I'm here for the Noble War. Check out Hartbert, the militia. What's up, dude? Jiro, the gambler, and Alfred, the hunter. All right, 55 start for range isn't bad, but no stars in that. Otherwise, okay-ish stats. I'm good. Jiro, nope. And Hartbert. Alright, he starts with an 8 melee defense. That's not bad. Fatigue is going to set him out, though. It's just how it be. Alright, 897, 586. Shield's at 25 here right now? Okay. Our tools, 242, sign me up. We get some stuff repaired in our inventory here as well. 125, 230, that's a big difference. 215, get out of here. I was going to say 140s are out now and 150s too. Keep that for nimble. Nope. I'm selling this thing. The fatigue is obnoxious. Alright, training hall. Anybody left? Devoro can get trained? Nice. Alright, let's hit Tarwa. Looks like our gear's fully repaired. Nice. Weaponsmith. Hello. Janel the Outcast Hammer. 2-tile range, 185% effective versus armor. 61% of damage ignores armor. What's the difference between this and a regular pole hammer? 50, 185, 50 to 75. 14 fatigue. Okay, so it's 5% more effective versus armor, 11% more effective versus ignoring armor. Alright, I'm gonna buy this hammer. This looks pretty good. And somebody's gonna be speccing into hammers here momentarily, I believe. For now, who's going to hold this thing? I think the Barrel King can have Janel the Outcast Hammer. Yep, better damage on that one too. Very fair and true statement. Sell this strange meat. I can get some worth out of this again. Buy some rice in its place. Okay, tools are okay here. I'll buy one. One more thing here. We're going to see what's in our inventory right now that we want to repair. Probably not very much, but some stuff. These are all worth repairing on the road. Wadim. I don't want to fight you, Six Nomads. I tell you, you probably don't want to fight me either. You probably don't. I do think of the taxidermist here. A little bit. Fermented Unhold Heart, yeah. You know what? I'll make one pickled Unhold Heart. I want to see how long it lasts. Deal with this. Will spoil in 20 days. Okay. So you could make these like before a longer journey. Interesting. These guys have been raided recently. Alright, it's expensive, but I can still turn a profit on it. Alright, Caravan. Boy, we got a lot done today. Alright, made it right before nightfall. Excellent. Getting loaded up. Alright, one more tool. Check the weaponsmith here. Any red? No red. Check out some bros. Any cool, cheap bros to check out? Let's check out this Daytailor right here. Tamim the Maimed. Gotta check him out, man. And a beggar. Let's check this out. Probably really bad HP rolls here, but you never know. Greedy and strong. Got some stars in the right places, but not exceptional. Whew, 30 HP. That is on the low end. Three-star melee defense is real cool, but 46 HP, maybe not. Alright. Now we're going to sail back to Tarwa. And we're going to head on back to Rostat. I've only played with the DLC Danger, so I can't really answer that question, though I would say it's a great and complete game. Either way. You can always try the base game. If you like it, then buy the DLC as well. Alright, here we go. Nice little offload. Town being ambushed has been sick. I have a lot of die on hand. Damn. 25 shield right now. Awesome. I'm already using cleaver. Okay, I just got the legendary pole hammer. Let's sell this one. I'm using 2 bill hooks already. Pole mace, nah. Nope, nope. Should probably use those daggers. Picks, not quite good enough. I want the war hammer. I keep that fighting spear for the new guy. Alright, we can come fix up here eventually. Let's just go to Wallstat. And get ready for this next phase. Gotta end the Noble War. Alright, let's load up on some cured venison. 92 of 189. I'd like my inventory to be a little bit tidier, but this is acceptable. Alright, I think on that note, I'm going to conclude the stream right here. It was a really excellent one. We got through 2 phases of the Noble War. Next time we play, we will start from here. Let's recap what we did today before we end this thing, though. First thing we did was we came over here. We thought there's going to be just a little pocket of land and sea down here, but it turns out there's a big peninsula with 2 bases. Cleared those out. We came over, we cleared out a bandit camp up here and over here, and a camp on this side. Then the Noble War started, where we took a mission here and defeated some scouts and then a bigger battle in this area. Basically the same deal for phase 2 here, a couple errand quests, and then we had a big old battle. We had to collect wheat from up here for the Noble War as well. We found the Sunken Library legendary location, cleared out this entire area of the map as well. And originally today when I started playing, my plan was I was going to go to Seehoben and I was going to clear out behind Brunwald. And you can see that is still there. Definitely an objective for after the Noble War is going to be exploring some of the north. Very fun session. Well, thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, and awesome conversation. That's going to conclude our show. As a reminder, going to run 3 minutes worth of ads. The only ads I play for my entire broadcast. Let those play. Thanks so much. If not, thank you again for the time you chose to spend here today. We'll be back and at it again soon. Always follow the Discord for updates. And thanks so much for the time you chose to spend here today. Appreciate you all very much.